You could kill him.
That makes sense. I
What?
don't even really know what we're doing here. Like with money, like this guy also has money. It's a lot
Ooh,
easier. He's already won.
He's rolling in dough.
See how many robberies this guy's performed?
He's stolen all those children.
I'm gonna call him the king of thieves for nothing.
Thought that was Sassus's class type. King of Thieves.
No, he's thief lord.
Yeah,
Close it fucking enough.
close enough.
Oh no, very, very different.
Does that mean the frog is Frog Lord?
Frog
I hope so.
master.
I am frog wizard.
Yeah, my pet frog in Wednesday game got a sidekick level because it survived the harpies while we were away.
Oh my god.
It didn't survive. It won.
It devoured a harpy whole, which is hilarious. Imagine losing to a frog.
Kind of Suba.
Yeah.
It really did
Well, they-
evolve into that.
They also do suck though.
See, it doesn't understand music, so it couldn't get charmed.
The frog has no concept of music. It only knows the hunger.
But see, fly, it ate fly. That thing ate flying.
It sure do.
Well, it doesn't eat me because I feed it, you know. But they weren't
Yeah,
trying to
but
feed it, so therefore it ate them.
Don't fly near it.
They take off and it just tongue whoops.
Yoshi.
Can't believe Yoshi got me, Sam.
You got Yost.
Did you name it Frogberg?
Yosh,
We
dog.
could name it Yoshi.
I mean, I didn't give it any name. Calling it Yoshi is kind of funny.
What if we named ourselves Yoshi? The Crimson Yoshis.
Oh my god, the Crimson Yoshi.
Yoshi!
Mm.
Of course.
Burn,
Perfect sense.
burn, burn.
All right. In a
Here.
delicious short recap, you survived the orcs that had tracked you down from Glitter Breach. As you rode away victoriously, they tried to make you unvictorious, but were quickly dispatched in a chaotic bout of fucking battle. Many vehicles exploded, some pieces were damaged, others were flipped and totaled, but you managed to collect the dwarven you have the dwarf photo. The orc galleon. Is it laughing at myself, right? Which at that point, especially assessing for some of the damages and fabricating and repairing the broken axle and a few others, you were able to get it back up and running at full steam and chain the dwarf quadwagon to the back of it. After being able to drive the vehicle back towards Swanward, there were some concerned faces until they realized that it wasn't orcs getting off of this big-ass fucking ship. At that point, you were able to find out at Swanward that there were a number of curious folk that were here. In this situation, you found that there was a few others, like Socket, that had arrived. Thankfully, we were able to spend some time to visit and see a few of these locations, as well as find out that there was a large number of people attempting to be hired as guards for Nicholas Bennow at Ragewolf. But there was also a delay for many of the ships, as so many people were going there, that many of the ship rosters had been pre-reserved, unless you were a merchant in the rotation that they have usually done with trade. You were going to have a tough time getting on the ship in time to get to Ridge Wharf before many of the jobs were taken up. In this situation, some people went swimming, other people had gone around Swanward to see what ships were available, discuss a few matters with a couple of people, and overall get a lay of the land and find out who was who amongst these mercenaries as well as bodyguards. Many of them seemingly not even mercenaries, just looking for an easy paycheck, as they want to just fill the slot and have more bodies at Rage Wharf to protect Nicholas. In this situation, you very quickly came to the conclusion that it would probably be easier to get maybe one of the deckhands or ship hand licenses, proving yourself as possibly one of the other setters to fill in the roster so the rest of the crew can join. There was the curiosity that had brought up the Thassus of being able to steal one of the ships, as he cockily said, "Yeah, I could do that." And then they continued to swim, which at that point Ben found out that Thassus could also not only swim, but also seemingly hold his breath indefinitely, breathing water. With that curiosity, they were a little bit iffy. I realized that Thassus was just still enjoying the ocean. And then they hunted a shark and brought it in and sold it at the harbor. There was a number of people who were making bets on whether or not the children would effectively die at the hands of a shark. Some people had taken those bets, Sokka being those in particular, for one of the larger bets, knowing that they would be fine. The other sailors getting swindled for 310 gold, not realizing how strong the cat children were. But aside from that, there were other discussions back at the docks that the ship could be worked on. The dwarf who had accompanied you has assessed the ship, making sure that many of the, well, curious parts would possibly be able to be repaired. But through much of the debate, it would still take some time, especially at the, well, more or less repair job / waterproofing that they weren't really sure at first, but were able to confirm. So at that point, Osayan, the shipwright, was able to give a proper estimate as well as 3 days work time. But aside from that, as the ship was brought in to be waterproof, the wonderful Annette had gone out and explored. The shipwright name that she was able to collect along with the face and talk to for a little bit after pretending to be, well, having broken up with by her boyfriend and other, was Stevens. After receiving a nice hug and a quick pickpocket, you were able to retrieve his shipwright license. So you have that, and now we have officially returned to the point in time at Swenward where the rest of the party has 3 days before able to get on the ocean, unless there are other means of escape in this glorious situation that they would like to proceed with.
Excuse me, we played for expedited. I believe it was 2 days expedited.
But that is true. You did pay extra.
I lied.
They can lie all they want.
I'm gonna lie to you if I want.
You do have the rest of the day to do with you wish. Obviously, it has gotten towards the afternoon. Some people have, well, scattered a little bit more over Svenward as people were letting a few repairs being done. Visiting Clerk and Breaker, as well as going to the Screaming Moors to just assess the various bodyguards at that location to see who is waiting for travel across the oceans towards Ridgewood. Is there anything else you would like to do with the rest of the day? Obviously, numbering amount of bodyguards and others that are collected over time, getting ready to head towards Ridgewood. You can even see a few other ships coming to dock that are enjoying the extra pay, as they are getting passengers over to Bridgeport safely, but probably having a larger influx of passengers, especially at this amount, have been able to charge probably double or a little bit more just to make a little bit extra. People trying to race over there.
All right, this session can end. This is an all-day. This is an all-day
Session
session.
session 32. We all level up.
We're
Well,
on now
level
level
to level
32.
32 times.
No, that's
Hell yeah. Yeah, we all leveled to 40.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Session 32.
Wait,
All right, so
wait,
what's
second
your
class,
second
get a
class you're
second
planning to
one.
max 20?
Yeah, what you go into Paragon levels? Now you're doing
A
God levels.
different barbarian subclass.
Ranger God.
Barbarian
barbarian
again.
again.
I'd like to sum up this campaign so far in like one sentence. I'm not a big fan of the government.
Mhm.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30.
32,
30,
32,
30,
32,
32, 32.
32 gang, 32 gang.
Not a big fan of the government. Let me
You're
speak,
saying
no
that,
one's
but
stopping you.
We haven't actually had very much trouble with the government. It's more so I'm not a
I
big
didn't
fan of the
understand that.
terrorists coming to kill me.
I'm not a big fan of the ruling class.
I'm not a big fan of the government.
I'm not a fig bot.
No, they heard me say fig.
Big jam.
I was saying I'm not a big fan of the government, and then Bixby started listening, so she was like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "No, don't destroy my social credit."
Allow me.
Yes.
You're allowed.
I have no plans
Yes, please continue.
other than to swim around.
All right.
I'm gonna hire you, and by that I mean I'm gonna convince you to do a free job because it'll be funny.
If you have a spot of free time, though, I would like to find out what the actual inspections entail.
With that, especially heading back towards, well, actually, you're already close to the dock. You would know that it's following a free law. With that, there was a previous mention that it would be under the normal ruling of whatever rank you are, citizenship-wise, as well as taking your name proper, and also a brief but minor inspection with detect magic, as Nicholas is paid extra to make sure that all who are coming to take the job undergo some magical detection to make sure that they're not bringing over people in disguises.
Wow.
So you're gonna need fake mustaches.
Don't worry, I'm very good at this.
Non-magical disguise.
I don't need a magical disguise. So I've got a disguise kit. What would you like to look like?
Can you make me handsome?
No,
I
they're
want
not
to do
even the gods could accomplish that, Wembley. I am so sorry.
Good
You
God.
should, however, curse your bloodline for what it has done to you.
Holy shit.
Looks at
Oh,
all the
mom,
children.
pa.
You'll just cast vicious mockery on him.
And if I wanted to like, cast vicious mockery, I'd be like, your crops yield barely anything, and your wife covets me, you disgusting little man.
Which one?
Just, no,
Which one?
all of them.
Responding to that with which one would be such a flex.
Which one?
Apparently, some prestigious shipwrights.
Well,
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
too.
That's very funny that you're screwing some dude's wife and he comes in like, all right, little man, I'm joining. He's like, oh, no.
No, look, there's a big difference between like mercenary captain and shipwright.
Yeah, you are
I believe
with the-
Josh said it was like a captain of the whole crew.
Yeah,
They got
He ain't
a-
some builder.
They're gonna
And
ask
Bob's
me what the
Builder's
ship
wife.
right.
He's
Yeah.
gonna be
Like-
building something out of your bones.
I'm more of a ship wrong.
You know,
Can we get
like,
disguised?
crew of 50 strong on a galley, maybe. Kind of situation.
Okay.
It'll work. It'll work.
It's too late. The deed is done.
Your wife is pregnant. You're welcome.
Wife impregnated.
You come
Oh,
home.
well done.
I'm doing my part. The closet. I'm doing my part too.
Hey!
What?
Huh?
Call me a gardener, cause I planted that seed.
Damn!
20 years later, and it's like, why does my son never go taller than 3 feet tall?
Why is my
They're
son
half-
up?
Why is he still so young?
No, it's half halfling. They're like 4.5 feet tall.
He blames her for sleeping with a dwarf the whole time.
No, that's where you say he pulled out halfway. That's why he only gave birth to half a man.
Fucking damn.
Oh,
Fun fact, in one of my Discord calls, I'm called Half Nut Biddy. Because I'm short.
I thought it was
it's not
because you
'cause
only
got
have
shot
half
in
a
the.
No, that's Maytag.
nut. I'm one ball mate.
One ball kills.
Or they call me the uniballer.
Uniballer.
oh,
You shouldn't let them call you that. Just as a friend, you should.
No, it's fine. It's the apocalypse. I can call myself the uniballer.
You think the uniballer is a positive thing?
In some cases, it's the Uno baller.
Uno?
Una? What are you?
Anyway,
The Una ball.
I would like to disguise myself as Stevens.
Stevens! As you take on Stephen's face and disguise yourself. Perfect.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me your disguising kit.
A bit.
Alright. That'll be the DC if somebody decides to try and insert you.
I've also got this.
Ooh. Those have to do it at
Oh.
disadvantage.
And I can sound just like him.
Just like
Yeah.
the mythical person Steve.
Exactly. I sound exactly like the mythical man, Stevens.
Stevens the
Steve
ship.
himself.
never seen somebody use this feat correctly. I'm excited.
I
I don't
can't
think I've
wait
ever really
to
seen
fuck it
anybody
up.
use it at all.
This is my whole thing. I got to try and do this, but we've never had the chance
Yeah.
before.
Now you do, and we'll fuck it up somehow.
It's gonna be like, oh, we're going to go in, and then one of you is going to be like, bored, and just fucking start fighting. And I'll be like,
Incorrect
Yeah,
buzzer.
who would do that?
Yeah, damn.
Look, Jesse, if someone gets bored and starts fighting, that's just a distraction for us.
yeah. Unless, yeah. But it'll be the fucking, it'll be Lazarus all over again. Bluffing my way to the boss, and then I lost at cards. Get fucked.
Holy shit, that is a throwback.
That is a big
So-
throwback.
Are we all gonna get disguised, or
Oh, you.
are the rest of us gonna stay on the ship?
At least one of us is not getting disguised.
Big
Yeah,
man.
You're pretty
Again,
hard
I mean-
to disguise. I'm also probably sort of hard to disguise. There's not very many Ganassi around.
In my head, the loose plan is Annette and Ocelia get to the island some other way in disguise, and the rest of us bumbling idiots dock, not at the dock, but on the side of the island, somewhere unmarked, and then walk in and be loud,
I like this plan.
Perfect
and
plan.
then
If only
somehow
we
we
had a
succeed
way
in
to
our objective.
communicate at range.
Mm.
Only we can
I buy
communicate long
AirPods from everyone.
distances.
If only we
Vega
could
has a shop
communicate
right
long
next to-
distances.
Break.
If only we
only.
could communicate long
Ah,
distances.
see? If you're sending and Azura is sending, it works.
If only.
We can have a
Finally.
telephone call. A very short one.
An annoying telephone
You
call.
can exchange.
After 25
tweets.
words, I'm out of data.
What's your plan?
Medieval Plus.
I have a 3D wireless.
While they're playing dress up, I walk off to go find
Oh.
Breaker.
Did you want me to make a separate disguise kit roll for Osilier?
No, I used my Crown of Lies and just turned into someone I saw in Gondor once.
Where are you? Where did Osilier man go?
Oh, silly man.
Sounds like that can be detect magic, right?
No,
No?
that's the point of the Crown of Lies.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about how game breaking it was.
Rain breaking.
Green.
Game break.
You turn as that random man, and the guy doing the checks is like, "Wait, is that you, Ted? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing?"
Interactions with
kids?
you
How's
while
the
you are
wife?
transformed by the crown reveal no illusory magic, nor do they reveal anything other than details about the creature you're disguised as.
Hi, bro.
Yeah, that's how none of you could tell that I'm lich of my thing.
It's true.
Yeah.
Wembley is 2,000 years old.
You count
Yeah.
as the chosen creature for the purposes of spells, traps, and other defenses that wouldn't target the chosen creature.
Lady Ilnaro is also his ex-wife.
You just have to disguise yourself as an undead, so that way you are always immune to charm.
I mean, that would work.
Turn yourself into an iron golem, so you're immune to even more things.
Changelings, so you're immune to most things. This spell works on a humanoid. I'm a fae.
You just like hit the buzzer and they cast hold person on you.
You just get the buzzer ready every time Josh is like, I hit you with hold person. Like,
Disguised as a fae. Doesn't work.
Josh would so very quickly remove that item from you.
Oh my god.
No, you just start hitting me with dominate monster instead.
Damn, when my barrel thing doesn't work anymore, I'm just gonna start doing a loud buzzer noise before I cast lightning bolt.
Josh, I find a mythical like trinket just called the buzzer of Agitus.
Oh god.
It just goes off when someone says something wrong.
Do not
It's
Like, you
attack.
have no control over it.
It's a cursed item. You also can't get rid of it once you pick it up.
It's permanently
Even
attached
when
to you.
you tell a lie.
Doesn't take up an attunement slot, but it's just permanently attached to you.
It's always in one of your pockets. If you have no pockets, it's always like on your back, just out of reach.
Oh,
It melds with your skin, so you can't remove it.
Somebody else removes it from you, it gets attached to them instead.
This is the way.
fucked
It's
up.
a very cursed item. I think Josh would
Oh.
have too much fun with that.
Does someone want my
Maybe.
cloak of protection?
I do.
Not you.
The voice in the sky has asked for
Give it
it.
to Thatcher.
No, that was Thastus saying I do. It was in Josh's voice.
I'll
Oh,
take
cool.
it. For some reason, I have one attuned item.
That's
Oh my god.
insane.
Yeah, you can have it.
Bro, attuned to 2 Eldritch Claw tattoos.
He's a chef.
Do it.
Yeah, do you want the Eldritch Claw tattoos?
I mean, sure, I got nothing else.
Yeah, I gave them to
Those are
Celia like 10 sessions ago, and she was like, yeah, I don't want these, but kept them. It's
Well,
like
I
a D8
attuned to
psychic
them.
damage and increases your range by like 30 feet on a melee attack.
I did attune to them, and then I ended up getting other stuff and attuned to them like the next session.
There are 2 of them. They take up 1 attunement slot, but now you have 2 charges.
Mm.
Oh, I can both.
Yes, because tattoos, no matter how many you have, only take up 1 attunement slot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the
That's
tattoos
pretty-
on their like pages specifically list like how much of the body they cover, so you have a limit on how many. You
Oh,
can have.
right, there's body space limit.
And you're small.
I never knew that. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
by the way,
what's this fucker thing called?
Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Mm.
Josh.
Yes.
I would like to go to a butcher and get some raw meat to feed to my bag.
A normal thing to say.
I must keep the cunt sated.
Nice.
While we're at it, I'm gonna toss all of my a bunch of my spare magic stuff into my bag of holding.
Also for
Here, let me put mine in there as well.
Poison great axe, my flint blade, and my armor.
And as for the meat, that would be cheap enough to purchase for only. I would say if you're getting probably like a whole shank or something, probably like a silver or so. If we're getting a
silver?
big yeah. If you're getting something bigger, then it would probably be like a gold.
All right. Now I'd like to buy a plank of wood.
Rough or
That would
just
sell those good.
shaved down?
What's that? Sorry.
Rough or shaved down, like smooth.
Shave down smooth.
All right, that would cost you a silver.
That's fine. All right. Excellent. Now, I'd like some a toolkit that would be appropriate for my trade that I am pretending to be.
Ah,
That,
props.
yeah, that one would probably be a little more expensive. Let me double check. Carpentry tools.
That's fine. I have like 5,000 gold.
Carpenter's tools
Oh.
is 8 gold.
8 gold or a gold?
8 gold.
8. Excellent. Carpenter tools. Excellent, excellent. So, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna put those in my bag of holding, and I'll put the plank of wood into my into my bag of devouring.
Alright.
Now we wait to go on the ship, I guess.
Alright.
Ooh, that's right. I'll put my magical items inside my bag of holding as well.
Bag of hiding.
You want a portable hole to put in there as well?
Yeah. I'd love that.
Here you go. I'm just gonna leave.
No.
Alrighty. Make sure to give fastest the cloak of protection. Boost his stats. He's bad in stats.
I thought
I don't
was
believe that.
Oh yeah, are you taking it? I lied. Don't give it a Thestis.
It is in my inventory.
Emblay's stolen it. I can't believe you'd steal from a child.
I will pass it on once I find some other
Mhm.
bullshit.
Does he have a ring of fire resistance?
That's this? No.
Yeah. Can I buy one of those for him here?
Yeah, definitely.
Got like what, 50 gold? Didn't you say?
5,000.
What?
Ring of Fire resistance was
No.
100 gold earlier.
Yes.
The Ring of Fire resistances are cheaper than that. They're only 1,000.
Makes sense.
The price has fluctuated to be 10 times what we paid for it.
Right, back at a city within the fire region. Welcome to the coast.
Price
And
controls.
never mind.
rooms. Anyone? Well, Wembley's already got a room with someone.
Yeah,
I got a room.
Wembley's already being a home wrecker.
He's being a hoe
I'm
wrecker.
just doing my trade art of plowing some field.
Yeah.
Planting seeds in the garden.
You gotta plow the field.
Making stew, as it were.
Mixing the macaroni.
Churning butter.
Basketball with a medicine ball. Holy fuck. Dodgeball with a medicine ball.
Sounds like a good time,
Hey,
honestly.
Yeah, Ven, if you look at Socket, if you didn't know better, it looks like Socket is doing strength training.
Yeah. But why? He's made of rock.
Which laterals are you working?
Trying to work his glutes, but he'll never have an ass.
Damn.
He's got that Hank Hill ass.
Flat.
Made for sitting in stone chairs, baby.
I love the idea of the mighty Warforged just having this a flat.
Nothing. No cake.
No
Of
cake.
any description.
Flat as a
Perfectly
fucking.
sculpted to just sit
Flat-o.
on flat objects.
Alright. So, as you arrest anyone who is not with company of someone else, the ship is, well, in the dry dock being fixed up a little bit more. So, those who do not have a room or anything would have to pay gold for spending the night. But aside from that, the night goes rather that would cause an exhaustion level.
Alright, I'll pass that.
I thought you were applying that to the beach cam. You're like, damn, the beach is harsh. Beach kills you.
Beach kills you.
You wake up in the morning, Socket has been eaten by a shark.
Would anyone be interested in rolling
auto-resolve.
random carousing events for the night?
Oh, what now?
Arousing.
I don't think mine's random.
I mean, yeah. You wake up with maybe another future child.
Occupied. Anyway,
Can
yes, give me a random event.
Can I roll specifically to see if somebody fucks with me while I'm on the beach?
Well, both of you can give
It's
me a
me.
D10.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll join in.
Annette
see what we
shows up
get.
drunk to carouse with Socket, and we both have an
10.
encounter
Hell
because of it.
yeah. 10 people come and beat me.
All right.
People come beat the shit out of Azure. Nerd.
Dweeb.
Starting with Annette. With that, especially enjoying the copious amount of people that have, gotten drunk, maybe even practicing being Stevens a little bit. You go out and you have a nice little drunken wager wandering around in some of the bars. In the morning, you don't have too many memories of what happened, but you come to find that you were now the holder of an extremely rare, fine elven wine bottle worth 1,000 gold.
Yep,
Oh.
that's fine.
Wine worth 1,000 gold. Hold
I mean, it is elven wine, and elves are extinct. I guess that is like an antiquity.
Extinct wine.
I am saving this for a good time.
You found the dead elf wagon.
Look,
God is
imagine-
gonna be like, I'm gonna stop you, and I'd be like, want some Elven wine, 1,000 GP, and they'd be like, you may go ahead.
Imagine what we consider an aged wine, and then think about how long elves live.
Azure.
I don't touch wine that isn't aged for more than 600 years.
There was a woman who... a tiefling woman who ended up having a conversation with you through most of the night. You don't really remember part of it, but it became partially a blur, and you now possess a strange-looking crystal chalice worth 149 gold, but you're not exactly sure how you got it, and it has depictions of archdevils on it.
Oh man, more devils to ruin my life. Great.
Socket, you wake up and your crotch has been replaced with a chastity belt.
150 GP mystery chalice archdevils.
With final one, Socket. Even though you were training, especially taking a moment to sit down, you ended up getting into a contest of puns at the tavern last night, and you won an ornate medallion worth 163 gold in the pun competition.
Does sound like something that would happen to him, actually.
Socket was just talking normally the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You do puns all the time.
I fucking love that.
Monocle of all humor.
I say, what the fuck is this? Then you take this.
He is now in possession of the pun medallion.
What is it?
It is just an ornate medallion that you won in a pun competition.
It's worth 163 gold. Socket doesn't know what it is and doesn't want it. It's just money.
Mm.
Well, if you saw the bike, you would have a way to get out of child support. You just ride off into the sunset. It's like, damn, he's cool.
Oh. So, in the morning, Wembley.
Yes.
You hear quite a raucous of someone downstairs the tavern with heavy footfalls and boots heading towards the main steps. At this point, the woman that you had spent the night with last night sits up in bed and looks at you like, "Oh, go right now.
Oh, alright. I understand.
There's the balcony over there."
Oh, good.
And she's
Oh,
like
good.
quickly grabbing all your things and stuffing them in your backpack.
I get my backpack on, clothes in a bundle on my arm, underwear on, I escape out the balcony.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth roll.
Not particularly good at that. Oh,
As he sneaks the fuck out of there. As you will hear in the distance as you get a little bit of ways down the road, the captain yelling as the wife is trying to pretend that she has no idea what he's talking about.
Why does this room smell like potatoes?
It is not cum leaking out of me. It is just simply yeast.
It's finally
Calling
ready.
the police.
Sorry, my brain is like 1,000,000 degrees.
That was beautiful. I thank you for that.
Thanks.
That was awful.
That was awful.
Two ends of the same coin.
Awfully good.
Oh, thank you.
As the rest of the party will be able to meet up towards the docks. Obviously, a number of ships have been packing on, and no one has signed on to the roster to take a boat or anything, but you do see a number of people quickly marching onto the new ship that has arrived in port. It would be at this point that you know that your motor ship has been partially finished, is almost done. It would probably be done towards the end of the day. Is there anything else that somebody would peruse around, especially seeing the larger crowds that have been coming through, especially with the fresh sailors, as well as the strange cacophony going on at the Screaming Moor?
Wish to build another healing kit.
Alright. Raw!
Simply takes half a day. Excellent.
I'll wander, at least, like, looking at the quality of average sword person.
Average for person? Sure, go ahead and roll me a perception as well as an insight.
Oh dear.
Kind of taking in their equipment, but also their demeanor and other. With that, you can definitely tell that there are a number here that could probably be folded over pretty easily with one good strike. But out of everyone here, there do seem to be about 2 or 3 groups that seem to be well versed, or maybe even have gone on various treasure hunts in the Ashlands. Clearly have magical equipment as well as armor and more or less an estranged mix of equipment that seems far too unique to really be recently made or even just casually found amongst many of the dwarven smiths.
Interesting.
Most-
With the 15, since these guys are... oh, sorry, you were still going. My apologies.
Oh, I was just gonna say most in particular some weapons that look to not really be of dwarven make, probably found in the Elvish runes and others, but those ones seem to stick out the most, especially for the fact that some look not really too threatening as they keep their composure, but for the fact that they do have old Elvish weapons, you're not too sure how well many people would fare against them.
Okay. And this, you said that there are 3 major groups that are equipped in this way. How many people roughly would you say are in each of these groups? Is it roughly our size, like 6, 7?
It would be about 4 for each one. There are only one. The third group itself has about 6 people to your size.
Okay. 2 small groups, 1 medium-sized group, all well-equipped and look like they could handle themselves in the Ashlands, which is a place we ourselves have not decided to go yet because of the danger level.
Correct. But that's
Probably
the
have.
most notable one.
Okay. That's just Taka just takes a stroll, wandering around to look at stuff. I don't stop or double back or do anything. I just take a long lap around the city and I'll go back to my training and meditating in between on the beach. I'm mostly, ostensibly keeping an eye on Thassus and Ven, but mostly doing my own thing.
Yeah. That's why Webley has the frying pan. He was making pancakes in the morning.
That's how the guy knew somebody else was in there. It's like, who do I hear beating me?
Using it like a paddle.
There you go.
I know the sound of those cheeks anyway.
Gosh, she got a name?
Oh,
Let him just go to a fancy name generator real quick.
Annabelle.
That does sound like the name of a woman who cheats on her husband.
Her mother named her like, I know what you will do in your future.
You
You are an
I know
Annabelle.
what you
She
will
probably
become.
talks like one of those, like, Wild West prostitutes. Like, oh my, hello.
I do declare.
Oh, I do this. I'm getting the vapors.
The heat has gotten the better of me.
I must cheat on my husband.
It's a day ending in Y. Oh dear.
Dear my.
Would you look at the time? It's cheat on my husband o'clock. The sun just came up. What's wrong with you?
Shut up and get your dick out.
I was blinded by the light. I couldn't tell you weren't my husband. Now rail me.
I'm like the monorail.
Holy shit.
Line up, boy. Bring, bring.
Everybody wants to get on a ride. Alright.
Call his bedroom the train station.
Many passengers, one destination.
Oh my god.
Whole town.
Now, that's what you call a
served.
train.
So, as everyone makes preparations for the day, is there anything else that anyone would do before the boat is ready?
Up on that train.
I would like to buy some raw materials to go fabricate some wheels for the boat.
Oh, alrighty then. I assume rough wood, or are you just going with just any timbers that they have uncut?
With fabricate, I can work with anything, so I mean, I'll take uncut. It doesn't matter.
Alrighty. I would say that
What's your wood like, boy? Cut or uncut?
probably like 5 gold just for the amount of materials you're looking for if you're gonna work with all the wheels, or are you just making like extremely long oars?
Well, my plan is to attach them to the drive shaft from the engine, so probably just big wheels.
Big wheels? Yeah. That would run you about 5 gold and just uncut timbers and others.
No, that's fine. I'll just unfurl part of the hole. I can just throw them in there.
Alright. So,
By the way, if people do need money, we do have a lot of money sitting in the group stash. Like, if you are poor, you don't have to be. We can split the amount of money that's just sitting in here.
you don't have to be poor.
Just work for it.
Can you help me pay for my child support?
No. Pay that
Wembley,
yourself.
I don't know if we have the budget for your child support. It's very
Opens up
high.
Wembley's child support. 25 kids in the north, 35 kids in the middle, central, Torsilna.
The amount owed is based on his lifetime earnings, which were really high from when he was an adventurer.
Oh yeah, that's true. So it's like 1,000 a kid. So it's
They became accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
like, if to support him with 1,000 apiece, so it's 25,000 for the northeast, 35,000 for central. Never mind that woman he spent his time with Aeropon.
I'll say, in the terms of the money, we should sell all of our art items. that
Yeah,
we-
I think I asked that earlier and we couldn't sell them here. That's why I didn't.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
There was
Because I noticed it last session. I was like, we should probably sell those, but we're in like a small town. I don't think they don't have the market for a brocade vest threaded with gold for 250.
Just a small town girl.
living in Swan World.
Yeah, I guess the only other thing to do while we're here, at least for me, is I want to go see if any of the families of the children that I remember have grown up. It's been at least a decade.
There would definitely be a large number, especially for Swanward itself. There are many going around that would be ecstatic to see you again, Socket. Especially for the evening that you have, you probably would visit easily half the town at this point.
Alright, yeah, I go around accepting hero worship.
It would be pretty damn funny. As the rest of the party is probably waiting, there would be a pretty notable uproar. Many people eager to see Socket again, knowing that he's back in Swan. With this, there seems to be a larger and larger drawing crowd at this rate from that. Let me make a quick roll real quick.
Ven, I'm getting hero worship from the people in town.
Getting what?
This is the place that I originally awoke in and defended from the orcs. So a lot of them know me from the first 5 years of me wandering around, mostly in this town and its surrounding areas. So I'm visiting them since it's been about a decade.
Mm.
And apparently it's drawing a crowd. Josh said he needed to make a roll and then went worryingly silent.
Yeah, you know. Just... Don't worry.
I am worried.
Perfectly fine. Everything is fine.
Actively worrying. Okay.
But yeah, there seems to be quite a large number. So much so that even some of the mercenaries from the dock kind of clear out a little bit, seeing how they're not going to be able to leave. But much of the town is spreading their name around for it very, very quickly, as many others have come to give a proper thank you to you, Sake. Others inviting you and wanting to have you stay longer and, you know, protect Swanmore once again. Especially joining the others of the, well, stone soldiers that have awoken and come to stay here.
I let them know that they have grown strong and no longer need me there. I see that others of strength, and I look around the people that were much younger last time I saw them now stand amongst them.
Definitely seeing the larger number of what was young faces before, some very easily recognizable to you. You see that there are others obviously onlooking with curiosity, wondering what had suddenly brought on such a large amount of attention from the populace that was largely ignoring the many mercenaries. The mercenaries now drawn to this. You see a couple of them kind of like looking at you, talking back and forth with their, you know, fellow crewmen as far as you could tell.
I would also like to iterate the entire time this is all happening, I have been walking around and saying all this with the big rock under my arm. Just carrying it around.
Alright.
Look over at the mercenaries.
You can roll me an insight if you like.
Today's the day of middling rolls.
You know, they seem to just kind of be paying attention. They do seem to be exchanging a couple of hushed whispers between each other, but, you know, it's probably out of the curiosity of Stoneman being surrounded by half the township that many of you, well, many of the people trying to get you to stay in, you know, probably curious about the rock, clearly.
I will offer for the people in town that if there's anything that I can do for them today, I will do it.
Hmm.
Is anyone's cat stuck in a tree, or someone need their ladder held while they climb up somewhere really tall?
There's a few that would ask help from you for getting old plows and other things back to barns and other locations so they can actually repair them without having to walk out to the field and
Hey, can you unstuck all this shit that's super stuck?
Yeah, that's super heavy, and you know we kind of need your strength.
Hell yeah.
So they definitely take in full welcome of your help, as obviously the copious amounts of heavy stuff, as well as those who were not as young or probably a little bit older, you know, have lost strength and just become, you know, grandmotherly and such in a time, but still seeking help. There is a point where, what's your passive perception?
My passive?
Yes,
13.
13. All right. You would take note that there seems to be 2 mercenary groups occasionally following at a road's distance, watching where you're going.
Are either of them of the 3 that I noted before?
Go ahead and roll me a perception real quick.
Hey!
One of them is one of the smaller groups of 4.
Okay. One group to be worried about, one that's I'm not as worried about
Mhm.
that I don't recognize. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing for the moment.
All right.
You'll see Socket wandering around town, trailed by people. Hairy stuff, I imagine.
As that is proceeding, is there anything else that someone was doing throughout the day, especially seeing Socket gathering a crowd and actually kind of thinning out some of the front of the docks for the time? Much of the township seems rather distracted.
Now we do.
Alright. With that, the day will go more towards the afternoon. Towards the evening. Azura,
Yes.
you would definitely be able to go and see that Asane has had the ship readied, a raisable and lowerable rudder on the backside. As he kind of looks at the rest of it and seeing you approach. Took a while, but we've gotten it there. Is there any other details you and your friends need on it?
Would you mind if I, while it's still out of the water, did a little something to it?
Oh, I figured it was perfect already, but alright, it's your boat.
Mm-hmm. As I will open up my bag and start dragging out the wood pieces.
Go ahead and roll me an
You're about
athletics
to make
check.
them very sad.
An athletics check.
Yeah, it's timbers, man. Full uncut timber.
Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot I am weak.
This is gonna take a while.
Just like
Hey, he just kind of looks at you like, you know, I could have the boys help you for another 5 gold.
yeah, I'll take the offer. So I like have it on my shoulder. I'm like leaning.
It's
All right.
killing you.
Yeah, come on, Reffin. I'll do it. This person needs to drag this wood over for whatever reason. With that, you do get a couple extra of the dock hands. You brush it up to help you out. That they would happily position or drag over the wood for whatever strange means that you need to bring uncut wood to.
Yeah, once it's all out, I will cast Fabricate to create wheels for the drive shafts.
Alright. That would be easy enough, especially for the expenditure of your Fabricate.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have those glorious wheels, any extra spell casting of the day?
No, that's it. Just wanted the wheels on.
Then, with that, the same kind of look to you and look at the wheels and you're like, I don't know what the hell those ugly things are for, but alright.
Well, it's used. It has an engine on it. It'll make it go faster a little bit.
Whatever you say. Oh, first driving a heavy vehicle, fucking with all wheels, wood and shit. You need any extra work of fixing it up, bring it back.
Okay, here's your other 405 gold.
Thank you. How's you doing business? Don't get fucking lost up.
I hope we won't.
Fucking probably sink to Black Death out there.
It's not very confident.
I mean, you can roll an insight as he mentions, curiously enough, something called Black Death.
Black Death. Oh,
It's
there's
just
no way.
this
Oh, of course.
Minus
-1. -1 insight.
We're getting all the insights today. You feel like he's talking about a creature that lives in the Gulf.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad that's there.
Yay!
Creature.
Surprise, friend.
Our battle will be glorious.
Glorious. Alrighty. So, as people are gathering up, Socket, you're on your way back. There's still somewhat of a crowd, but it's at this point that the mercenary groups, one gets in your way, the other one approaches from behind. Are you caught, Socket?
Get mugged.
That depends.
Nah, they want his autograph.
Mug it for his order.
Well, you know, there's a couple of things that we had talked about to look out for.
Told by who?
Someone who got a little peeved that owns tapestries.
Oh,
That's not good.
it is Venus' voice.
Don't know nothing about that.
That's a shame. I guess we'll just have to take you for your name then.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
A good thing you're not me then. With that, we are going to hotspot to Maverick.
Ready to.
I
Watch
look
this
at this guy.
one
I do
revive.
not draw my weapon. Do I have to put my rock down?
No, you can die holding it.
Man, these poor fucking guys.
Oh, okay.
And the poor paint of the nearby houses.
The poor paint.
It's gonna become a nice crimson hue.
Well, and charcoal, because, you know.
Yeah.
This is, I believe, the group I did not recognize, right?
Both groups approach you from either side.
Oh. Oh.
They went for the full surrounding.
Ranger.
So the two separate groups.
Yeah.
We're not traveling together, but are working together.
Yeah.
which one are the well-equipped ones the ones that are
Isn't-
fronting on me, or are they the ones that are circling?
Isn't this where I dueled Valus as Iron Stride?
Yes.
And you nearly won?
I did almost win. It was
You
crazy.
did almost win. You fucking smoked the shit out of me.
The
I fucking backhanded you.
larger number would be in front of the ones that are only the 4 men approach from behind.
Okay.
I
If a paladin
assume-
hits, I'm pretty
imagine
sure they
that
win most
those
1v1s.
Well, he had double my hit points and 4 times my damage output, so it was strange.
Alright, quick.
Yeah, but you're a paladin, you're a warrior of God. It means you're chosen to win.
You're a
Yes.
warrior of God.
Maybe you
I
just read the
imagine
script.
we're supposed to be imagining this map with 0 trees and the ground is black.
What?
There's no trees here.
Yes.
That is incorrect.
Why is that incorrect?
Is there trees?
You're seeing fake trees.
Real
No,
fake
they're
trees.
like props.
It is the coast. There are some trees, Sparster. That also, there are fucking farms everywhere, so you got some greenery going on.
Truly.
And this was before or after we were all met up?
This
Probably
was,
before.
yeah, this was before they had cut you off a while.
Excellent.
Bomb it up the magma ruby, then throw it like a football into the sea.
Yeah, just vomit the whole ruby.
You are the easiest one to pick out of a crowd statistically. There's
Oh.
no real
There's no
mistaking you for
surprise.
anybody else.
Yeah. Even amongst the other Warforged that look like me, in this area, I'm easily the most identifiable. It's like not even close.
It's the helmet.
It's the aura.
The aura.
It's default Dragonborn, run.
Oh my god.
Diana.
His orange orb.
Not the
spoke
half
to
red
my
dragon
heart.
veteran. No.
Damn
my
right.
one weakness.
That guy. What is with his? Look at his face. Oh my god.
Yeah, you like his face? It's a good face.
Yeah, I like him.
What?
Tiny man
This
in big
this
armor.
guy. This
guy's
guy is
from
my
Warhammer.
favorite fucking. I was.
sad.
This guy is fucking. Oh, what is it called? 7 Deadly Sins.
Yeah.
He's,
Yeah, yeah, I
he's
can
the
feel
one
that.
Go
with
for-
lugs
Oh
around the
my
big
God.
sword.
Right.
Not Gother, the Holy Knight.
Yeah.
Yep.
The shirtless
Dreyfus.
one with the gauntlets and the helmet.
I think his name was Dreyfus.
So, no, Dreyfus is the
The long-haired one.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the 2 leaders. He's the one that goes evil first and becomes good in the later. Spoilers.
Spoilers?
Spoilers?
Spoilers for 7 Deadly
Bro.
Sins. Josh, please tag your stream.
Never. Fuck him. If you haven't watched it yet, go fuck yourself. Watch the fucking
Yeah.
show, pussy.
So wait,
Watch
I
the
should
first
be-
season, then don't watch the rest.
Should I be closer to this group or this group?
Well, I would
Fuck is gonna
say,
die on the screen.
probably that group, and that would be the space that you're at.
Okay.
as they try and jack your shit. I never said successfully. I just said try.
The grin that spread across my face when I saw this token.
Oh, classics.
Hell yeah.
I'm familiar with that one.
Right, it feeds into one of my favorite things about doing consistent tokens, which is that an experienced adventurer or experienced D&D player starts to recognize people based on the way they carry themselves, aka their token. It gives context for meta knowledge.
Going into the metaverse something?
Spider-Verse first.
You schlep. Be careful, he'll park here, Peter.
Look, I don't care if you guys bet on me losing so long as you make money.
I mean,
Just don't lose whatever bets you put on the fight.
It's true. It's true.
just jog away. They legally cannot chase you.
They legally cannot chase. What?
Fortunate that those guys go first.
Yeah. Alrighty. As things are clearly setting up, the more dishonorable the fucking backline. Gonna drop 3 range shots at you. Cool music. Yeah. A 12 will miss, but a 21 and a 25.
Definitely.
Alrighty. That'll be 11 piercing, 9 piercing, and especially since they were just shooting that in the first round, another 5, so a grand total of 25 piercing. As 2 arrows find marks in your back.
Important question. Was there a inspiring speech or smoothie this morning? What
I would say no, because Wembley was naked in bed.
Gives you an inspiring speech from the balcony as he's escaping and you're walking by from the morning.
Alright.
Oh.
2 arrows sprout from me.
Alrighty. This man, he's coming charging forward, being an opportunity. Got a 2-hand longsword at you. And 11, as well as a 7, because he loves slushies.
They both strike into the same leg.
This man is gonna start trying to get up there in time. Do a dash just to get around. This man. Yeah, he'll start moving forward. That 30 feet in, and then set at the 50-foot mark. Oh, Commander. Yeah, he'll go for it. Let's see this. That 40. That is that 50, and then suck it.
Hello. As I am being surrounded, I will let go of the stone and draw my greatsword. I would like to rage, please.
All right.
I'm going to Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to recklessly attack. And I swing at the guy who did not get a chance to attack. A 26 to hit.
I'll definitely hit.
For 30 damage.
Juicy. As you immediately bloody this man, a gout of blood goes flying as a couple of the other soldiers flinch from it, but they start to hold their ground.
I will follow up the great uppercut with the great sword. Another 26
26 definitely hits.
for 21 damage. No,
19.
19.
He is definitely wounded from that, but he is still holding fast.
All right, I'm just going to yell. It does not matter how many there are. That's gonna be me for now.
Alrighty, this man at the back line. Gonna level a heavy crossbow. 21 to hit you. 8 piercing reduced to 4. As then he starts to reload. Boy at the front. Let's see. Oh, with that, quickly raising up a great sword, like, he's just big. There's more of us. Break him down. He inspires all of his boys. They'll have an extra D4 to try and hit you. That,
Fucking Final Destination music going on.
yeah. With that is as he gives the order. Expand.
Uses fire breath over all the normies.
You damn right. Cooks him. Now let's start getting up that 30. And he'll shoot his crossbow. 21 to hit you. 7 piercing reduced to 3. D4. He won't be able to get into it fully, but he'll go for his dash. These boys at the back. Get their heavy crossbow shots. The 17 would miss, hit another 17 around it. Alrighty. The one at the far back. I will continue to pepper. Alright, the 16 will miss, but the 21 and 22. So 11 reduced to 5, 7 reduced to 3 for a total of 8 piercing. This he's going for the heavy two-handed sword. 20, you know, with the extra d4, definitely going for it. As well as a natural 20. The first one will do 4 slashing, reduce to 2. Second one will do 6, reduce to 3, so a total of 5 slashing damage there. This man is going to
have one chance to run.
Disengage, as he will clamber back here, dropping his sword to the side, pulling out his heavy crossbow. Alrighty. This man, seeing opportunity, is going to come sweeping in with a maul. That's a 26 to hit. For 18 bludgeoning, I need you to make a DC 14 strength save for being knocked prone. Alright, you are not knocked prone. There was 18 bludgeoning reduced to 9. And then he's just going to try and straight punch you. An 18.
Meets.
Alright, 7 reduced to 3. This man. What's that? He is gonna get up to here. And that he is going to unleash a horrifying bellow. With that, I need you to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. You'll be able to repeat at the end of the
I'm gonna use Fanatical Focus.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Alrighty. You're not sure how, Socket, but something is disrupting your focus, especially in the presence of this man, clearly Vena's goon, as he is has this strange corrupting aura of fear.
They are gooners. Okay.
Socket.
In that case, since I am frightened, this is the first time this has happened in this campaign. Socket he is almost bloodied. So what I'll do, item interaction, I grab my stone, I will disengage and move my full speed away.
Alright.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my Warrior from the Gods as I heal myself. I'm gonna use 2 charges for now.
All
Heal for
4
11.
of them will hit you with sentinels.
that would be fucked.
Brutal.
Oh.
Alrighty. With that, Socket, you get some distance. Immediately, you hear the leader of the other group who had inspired his troop before. Quick! He's fleeing! We got him on the back foot! Fire all you have! With that, this man is gonna try and take his shot. Be at normal. 12, even with the D4, will miss. This man who's leading the charge is going to run up, hop the fence, and try to slow you down with a full dash to try and get up next to you. As this man's going to come over here and leave the fence as well and join the fray. This man. Oh lord, they come. He's gonna get up to the fence and swap to his crossbow and go for that shot. A nat 20. 10 piercing reduced to 5. This man move down the 30 road and then try to take another shot at you. An 8 will miss horribly as it goes flying by and hits the house. This man get another 8 ball. He'll try and get a shot. Another 8. The third one goes pegging into the house side. There. And then another full dash to get up to there. This boy will do the same. He'll get up to the fence, swap to his crossbow. Shot a 16, 4 for a 20 to try and hit you. 6 piercing, reduced to 3. This man at the back is gonna sit there and just start bandaging his wounds. This
I'm gonna petition the group to stay in town one more night so I can ask Acilia to kill that guy specifically.
kill the one guy who's leaning up against the wall.
He got away. He shouldn't have.
Popping the fence. This man comes rolling up to you. Sweeping that heavy maul once again. 23 for 14 reduced to 7 bludgeoning. Make me another DC 14 strength save for being knocked prone. Alright.
That was too close for comfort.
It's getting sweaty here. So he will punch you. Or try to. A 10 as he collides with stone. Hits the harder chunk. Alright. The man. Which also reminds me. You need to make another wisdom save because you had your turn as you were feared. Alright, you are no longer feared, thankfully. This man's gonna come jaunted on up and go to leap the fence and try to cut you off a little bit. Your turn, sucker.
Since he also dashed to get here, I'm going to hit another disengage.
Alright.
This time I'm trusting to the mud. It's like trying to keep the house between me and where I remember the archer to be.
Because you know they are.
Possible.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Sniping you hard. You were not expecting them to have such a skilled marksman.
I'm gonna do another 2 Warrior of the Gods for another 9 to keep me above bloodied.
Alright.
Next we're gonna have to start doing healing potions, which is cringe. That was my action. Item interaction to call them bitches for needing a dozen men, and they can't even take me down.
Alright. This man.
You fools! I can reach the edge of the map next turn.
And he'll go into chase mechanics. Alright, still within 100. And it goes to take the shot. It's tough being popular. Oh, boy. This man cannot make it, but he'll dash to try and keep pace with you. Got that great sword ready. He'll come to join. These other boys trying to keep mark, but also distancing how much you truck to their friend. Heavy crossbow shot at 20. 5 piercing reduced to 2. This man. Steady himself on the fence. 21. Another 5 reduced to 2.
Stop taking me off of 69 HP.
Not nice. This man. Another heavy crossbow shot. The 4 will miss no matter what. The archer. Is gonna try and get a bead on you. Have partial cover. But still try and make that shot anyway. Alrighty. Even with the partial cover, 2 of those attacks will miss, but 1 of them will still mark you at 20. For 11 piercing reduced to 5. This man is gonna try and make the shot, but scooch over to get behind the tree and still be partial cover. That's a horrible miss, as he will just sunk into the tree in front of him. That man is licking his wounds, as he will just stay there bandaging himself. This boy. He's upset that you're getting away. Look at that. Come thundering forward to try and catch up to you and get into the mud with you. Alright. This man is going to mark up to here and take a dodge action. Alright, socket.
I'm gonna trust in my strength, and I'm gonna dash away my 80 feet. Take me off the map, and give me
Alright.
80 feet of distance from the closest guy.
Yeah, because you can tell easily you will outpace these guys, but if you keep trying to play tag with them, they'll try and whittle you down.
My thought, I don't tell me if this works at all, is that it's more dense the closer we get to the
town,
coast.
most definitely. Is then
Yeah.
you'd be able to weave in and out and hide.
Yeah,
Well-
I just want to break line of sight as much as possible. Socket is wanting to skirmish this, but Nate knows better.
Alrighty, so and with the maul will actually miss for a change. The knight with his greatsword, will he make a purchase? A 19 on your way out. For 10 slashing reduced to 5. And the Dragonborn sweeps at you with the longsword. And 18 to hit. For 8 slashing reduced to 4.
I'm bloodied.
It's people trying to chase you down. Arrows, crossbow bolts, as well as various new cracks and chips. As they have tried to take you down. We're gonna go into. Well, actually, no. You would just be able to outpace them, especially breaking line of sight at that point. With that. As they are trying to keep pace with you. Especially being you, Socket. Go ahead and roll me a stealth with advantage. As even the township and the people seeing who you are and running from these men, even though they don't want to get fully in between them, they want to at least help you hide.
Which way did he go? You mean that Warforged points to a completely different one?
Yeah, they point to like the fucking clerk and other who's just selling shit. It's clearly the wrong one. Doesn't even have the helmet.
You mean the cat named Socket after the hero who saved our town? Players.
I would imagine there's like 8 pets or more like named Socket.
Socket is kind of a nice cat name. I can see that.
So close to Saki. Alright. With that, we are officially out of combat. As Socket, you are able to stealth back into town. The two groups have lost you. Frustrated, but it looks like they might have been joined forces for the time as they tried to hunt you down, but especially with the 19, have no luck tracking you down, especially with the various, well, people who've seen you and you've rescued before, helping distract them and drive them in the wrong direction.
I appear behind the party. Hi, guys.
Yeah, I would definitely say Socket arrives towards the docks with the rest of you. Surprisingly injured.
I have, by my count, 7 arrows sticking out of me. 7 arrows or crossbow bolts sticking out of me.
Mm-hmm.
And several new like dents in my arms and legs.
The worst ones being the long arrows that driven into your back.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. What happened to you?
I got
Been
jumped.
rolling around in the arrows?
No. Vina's men are here.
Damn, well, that ain't good.
Did you kill all of them? You're alive?
There were about 300 of them. I was forced to retreat. Tactically.
How many people live in this town? On average.
A lot of fucking people. Spawnward is not that small. Like, it's
Okay.
still a port town, but it's big enough to have farm and agriculture.
No,
I was
fishing
about to say,
village.
this is like a town of 1,000 people. It's like, I think I would have noticed 300 mercenaries wandering around in the streets looking for us. Yeah, there's that many people. It's probably reasonable.
Do we need to leave now?
Well, now that I've rendezvoused with all of you, maybe we could take them. I'm sure they couldn't bring all 300 into the city.
I'm not sure if we could fight 300.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, we should leave.
How many orcs did we fight earlier? Like 35 of them?
I want to say closer to 50, but I have no idea.
Yeah, they also fell like a bag of shit.
Yeah, these guys are better than orcs.
Yeah, they were also probably wearing no armor and carrying battle axes, as is
Yeah.
the orc custom.
Yeah, the
We
other
get 50
the other
feet
guys were
and
actually
we're-
wearing armor,
we're-
even though they didn't have any special equipment. The other guys who were wearing the special equipment were probably the ones doing the most fuckery.
Yeah, I'll describe them. This guy with the big mace, a dragonborn man wielding a long sword, I won't say elf, but I'll say elfin figure with a long bow.
A ranger.
I could tell they weren't a ranger because they attacked 3 times. Classic fighter with a bow shit.
Ranger.
And there was this one. He struck me as magic-y. I don't know, I got dark paladin vibes.
Well, the
I
boat is
described his
done.
tiny head and big body.
Yeah, his tiny head, his huge black and red armor.
So we could leave, but having that follow us into the island might be worse.
But that also means they already know that we're here. Do we even have the element of surprise anymore?
If we take out their leaders before they're able to notify the chain of command,
You're,
cut
you're,
the head off the snake.
you're assuming pretty hard there that they haven't already.
I am.
I checked my invisible watch. The chase ended minutes ago.
Yeah. It's been a while.
But 300 people were looking for you here?
I maybe have been exaggerating slightly, but it was a large group. Possibly
That would mean
it
that
was
they'd know
less
we're
than 300.
here. Surely they aren't searching literally every city.
They appeared to recognize me. I am not sure how.
I have no idea, Sokka. You certainly aren't the most distinct out of all of us.
I know.
Like, look at that guy, and a gesture at Wembley.
Hello.
You would lose him in a crowd of like 4 humans. Anyways, if we
Yes,
did
we
want to
should
leave on the
leave.
boat, we should probably just do that. You wouldn't want to bring more trouble to this town than we already have, right?
As Azor says that. Alright, I've been given a side quest to steal a boat, George.
Awesome.
Grand Theft
Ben
Van.
shows up with his
Oh,
sailboat
fun.
or the police.
We are going to return here for our car, so kind of have to deal with them anyway at some point.
I feel like they're either gonna come after us on the water, or because I explained that I saw them amongst the groups hiring ships this morning.
For that, you had seen them, especially for the ships, but you're not sure if they're in the front order. The only reason why they had pulled away is clearly from, well, the party hadn't noticed it, but the larger crowd, especially for the popularity you had, and then finding out that the name was Socket.
Hmm.
So instead of it being them actually hunting for us, they were opportunists who just happened to recognize you and probably the large bounty they've placed on your head.
Ah.
in which case leaving is better than fighting them.
Is the fact that the only ship in port right now has been loading up. They would be on it currently, logically.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We sink the boat.
The
As we
only
pull out of dock on our ship. Fireball.
No.
I mean, or just lightning bolt the hull.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a
Fireball
pretty
is
big,
funny.
right, Josh?
For what?
It's a pretty big town.
Yes, it is.
Are there small but fast looking sailboat like ships? Like maybe already on the water, preferably, not far from shore.
You do see a couple of sail-esque boats that looks more like fishing boats and other things that people have left out there.
Hmm.
Probably has a number of, fishing nets, equipment, bait, and other, maybe crab traps and more.
But still small.
Yeah, probably like a 2 or 3 person sailboat.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
wouldn't say it's insanely fast. It's still slower than a big ship, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Enemy spotted. Fen genuinely has no idea why he's doing this, but he's been asked to do it. So him and Tastus are gonna swim underwater. Gonna cover our faces. Gonna catch up to one of these boats, climb up the side, and push everyone off of it.
It took 0 convincing.
With that, you would swim out and find very quickly that there are some boats that are unattended. These boats have been left out here for safety, and maybe get like a small canoe in the morning, drop them off for where their sail ships have been anchored similar to steel to. Much like a logical fishing town usually does.
Nice. Yeah, give me one of the smaller ones.
Alright, yeah, you
I'll just look at Tastus. You know how to use one of these?
I usually just go swimming. I've never really sailed anything.
Anchor up.
Alright. I see him start pulling up the, like 10-pound anchor that's holding the boat in place. That I don't suppose you have water vehicles training, do you?
Nope,
Oh.
I don't think so.
I would have to say roll me an intelligence at disadvantage to try and get the ship full sail, or at least attemptedly moving in the right direction. Oh my god. Alright, so it's a wobbly start, but it's slowly going in the direction that you want. You feel like you've gotten it, like you're swinging the sail back and forth, you're making sure that it's like catching air. It looks a little bit more like you're just kind of flapping it back and forth like an oar. But you're getting it. Fastest is, holding the fucking rudder effectively, and as you get out into the open area that you want to be in. Get a couple looks from other sailors or fishermen who are looking at, like, why the fuck is, a pair of kids on Greg's boat?
Alright, run to the ground. We gotta take this to a net.
Go on, do a crime.
That's all it took was do a crime, steal a boat for later, and you're like, I'm on it.
Alrighty. I mean, easy enough. You bring it in. You beach it towards the dry docks where the vehicle is waiting. For everyone else looking, you see Thastus and Ben return with a small fishing boat. As it is pulled up on shore a little bit, and the rudder kind of sticks in the sand.
Excellent. Good job, Van.
Didn't even have to push anyone in the water.
That's even
This
better.
one was free.
Wow. Free boat. Would have guessed.
Yeah, we really didn't have to wait like 3 days.
It's really not stealing if it was just sitting there for free.
They maybe lost it?
Maybe. Well, guess what? You found it. It's yours now.
Alright. Is that everything we need for the plan? Are we leaving now?
Well, we'll be leaving soon. We just have to wait for the main ship to take myself and Osili Man away.
Hey, look, Socket's covered in arrows.
Yes, that was of some concern.
We should probably go see what's up.
Maybe.
We'll go back to the main group. Why are you covered in arrows?
I got jumped.
Oh,
So will the mercenaries know about us already?
They know about me. It's all that's confirmed for now.
did you kill them all?
Socket sighs very heavily.
Did you get any of them?
This one guy escaped with a hair left.
Didn't you tell us they were all going to try to find us?
I said that they were chasing me.
The one guy was chasing you that escaped?
No, the rest of the
Yeah.
guys that didn't escape were chasing me.
That doesn't bode well for any of us.
So we've decided to leave quite soon. We gather our things and move this plan forward.
Yes, as soon as our boat materializes in front of us, I'm waiting for it to render.
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at it.
You have to look at
We're,
it,
we're, all,
otherwise it goes
we're all
away.
pressed up against the boat in RE6 waiting for Ven to engage so we can all go forward through the cutscene.
Did you just know actually how to drive a boat?
No, I sort of do.
Okay, we have sort of.
It has wheels. Can I drive it?
I'm pretty sure the wheels were removed.
They've been turned into kind of a sea vehicle situation, but you can still drive it. It would be a disadvantage if anything would require you to make your sea vehicles check. Thankfully, it's a little more steady. You have the sailboat that you can tote behind. Little fisherman's boat. So, I assume getting out on the open ocean before things escalate further.
Yep.
Yes.
The Pepis. Alright.
Yes.
Well, the plan was that Annette and Acelia have to take the official boat.
Yeah,
using
they were
Annette's
getting on the
stolen
actual,
paperwork.
So, especially with that getting on the open ocean, you can tell that obviously, especially without it being on land, this boat is still a little bit weighed down. It'll take about 2 days travel, even with the motorized part of the vehicle. But leaving Swanward behind and getting out into the open ocean.
Are they getting on the public boat?
I thought we were.
No, I thought we were.
Annette and Acelia.
Yes, the rest of us are on this boat, and then on the actual boat with all the mercenary stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because they were trying to actually be official. We're just sneaking onto the island because we can't disguise ourselves, and you know, it's less headache if only 2 of us are disguised.
Guess we've got sneak stepped.
I'd like
Loud,
to take it a step further before our boys head off. Which one of you wants to be gay?
Ooh, me.
Alright, I make Socket gay.
No, it needs to be
Funny as
me
with
so
the
I can
soda.
command you to attack people.
But
Oh,
how
wait,
would
no,
you
yeah, that's
know?
Message me in some way.
I can't.
Annette can.
You don't know that.
Yeah, yet again, it's another case of
Well,
we
we're
have no literally nothing.
gonna
in
make
that
Annette waste her turn in combat to tell you to make me better at my job.
Well, I'd like to counter that. Well, what else was Annette gonna do?
I thought you could talk to me
Boom,
through the
got him.
gayness.
I got many
No,
things
that's
I
a
can do.
different ability, and that ability only lasts for 6 minutes.
Ah.
We'll get
Oh,
there in
sorry,
6
hang on.
minutes.
8 minutes.
Yep.
For the touch.
Maybe later.
But I mean, if you need to tell me anything, you can, I guess, say it out loud, and I'll hear it through you.
But you can't talk to me.
But no, you don't have, you don't get anything from me.
Alright.
Every 5 seconds, it's just you hear in your head, Wembley. Should I do it now? should I do it now? Should I do it now?
How would she
Should I do it
say
now?
yes?
That's what Annette does.
Yeah. Seems necessary.
Wembley is legally always ready to.
Anyway, my bonus action is now dedicated to maintaining this connection indefinitely.
For 2 days.
Yes. I
Damn,
don't
alright.
sleep.
Don't you need to do? Do you have a motionless part?
Now I can't go jerk off. Damn it.
Yeah, sad for you.
No jerking into the ocean. The greatest wife of all time, the sea.
The sea.
What a harlot she be.
She calls me.
Yeah.
She swallowed many men.
Sea.
A lot of seamen went down here.
Like the kraken.
Won't be long for she claims another.
All right.
Is now a bad time to mention the sea monster I heard about from the shipmaster?
Oh yes, absolutely. Do tell more.
Oh, well, I mean, he just said that he hopes it doesn't kill us.
Okay.
Black Death or something like that.
That's a scary name.
Sounds like a plague.
Do I know about the Black Death? Is that a thing when I lived here?
It was not. It seems to be a more recent situation, but it's, as far as you can tell from what it was describing, it pertains to the Gulf only.
Alright, keep your eyes on the waters. What I'm gonna do is this crow's nest. Watch the water around.
All right. So, as Stockett maintains driving, the other galley, Annette has been able to get up. Annette has to maintain the persona that she is doing what Shipwright Stephen was supposed to be doing.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me your delicious deception check.
Deception.
Yes, you pretend to do a job that you're not doing.
Oh.
You are excellent. Like, occasionally when people walk by, you're just like tapping things with a carpenter's hammer, like, you know, wood on wood.
I get it right.
This man, get over it.
So good at my job. I'm Steve, the carpenter man.
I've seen you hammer that nail 400 times. That's because I need to.
Steve.
Oh, I see.
Like Japanese
believe
steel,
you.
the more I hammer it,
The harder it
better
stays
it
in the
is.
wood.
The wood is like dented and cracked.
I folded this wood 50 times.
It's
like
a-
a kid
Oh.
with some nails and a hammer. I've just struck random nails into a plank of wood.
What is this holding together?
yes.
Dreams.
On the other side of the wood, there's just like 100 very pointy nails poking through.
Someone's caught is right underneath it, and they're like, "Ugh." They're slowly getting closer as I keep hammering them.
Yeah.
As you are setting out, obviously, with socket driving, the galley would have to, well, follow a little bit after, as it takes a little bit of time to set out appropriately at the high tide. So, it'll be a little bit behind, but knowing full well that you are on course, everything is heading well, Cillian and Annette are journeying as they will be heading towards the inner city section. That would take about 3 days travel. Check the distance here.
I believe you initially said 2 days. Before we
2 days for you. For them, they're taking a galley towards the actual center.
We do want them to get there early.
Yeah, because they're not gonna just drop them like, oh yeah, here's on the island. Go fuck yourself. Program. Getting dropped off. Quick math. 5 days travel on the 6th day would be arrival for them. So. As this is going on, and especially you get out to the larger expanse of the Gulf between Swanward, Bayshire, and Rangewar. I don't suppose that anyone is trained in navigation tool.
Oh, that's a really funny joke. Do you tell that at all the parties?
All the time.
You mean dice set? You meant to say dice.
No.
Dice set. Tinker's tools?
I think I could expend an action surge to be proficient.
Yeah, of course. I wouldn't put it past you.
I could spend an action surge to be proficient.
I could expend a fighter die to do everything.
Isn't there some air ganassi thing that lets you like read the air currents? You know.
I feel like that's really racist.
Yeah, but I swear I read something like this.
Isn't that like an air ganassi thing? You can like read the air currents. You can like navigate like with your eyes closed.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit, guys! I'm actually proficient in carpenter's tools.
Man, we should have made you
Don't
Steve.
ask me why.
You are
new Steve. Promoted to Steve.
Stevens.
Anyways, I feel like I'm the most qualified to try to navigate because I also have that keen mind, so I always know which direction is north. So I am sort of
Yeah,
a navigator. I have
All we need is to know which way is west. So
Go ahead and roll me a. Yeah, you do have keen mind, so go ahead and give me a flat intelligence on that one.
Oh hell yeah! Ring of wit
Is
for
it-
advantage, easy.
DC 15.
Oh, oof. Oh yeah, baby.
All right, you maintain course for the day, and you do not veer off or get lost
That is such a hard jack of 15.
because you don't have any of the fucking navigation.
We're not sailors at all.
You are out in a vast pool of water with no fucking cardinal direction other than your keen mind. Alrighty.
Like a magnet, I just snap back to north as soon as I stand back up. No matter how much you spin me.
No.
It's there.
Ven does the thing where he gets a really big oversized leaf and a big oversized bathtub, and he fucking puts you on the leaf, and you point north like the magnet.
All Ganazis are magnetic. You just need a pool of water big enough to float.
See, now I like that. That's funny. Wait, no. It's my like the top of my head's magnetic because keen mind. You know, my head always points north.
Magnet in your brain.
My brain
it's
has
all of
iron in
it's
it.
all of that iron in the like 100 gallons of blood.
All the lead.
My body is still producing all of that blood. Like I got stronger.
You got used to it. That's basically you're on steroids full time now.
You know how like when people get like a limb cut off their body, it's like extra blood for a while till it adjusts. because it's still producing all the blood from the extra limb. It's like that.
Sounds
If you
like a
cut your
strat.
finger, does it gush out like a fire hose, like super pressurized, because there's so much in you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
like the decanter of endless water. It's an offensive attack.
It's a Californian fire hose, though, so nothing comes out.
You mean Los Angeles fire hose? You see, over here, unlike in Los Angeles, we live next to an actual river.
We live next to actual water. You get fucked yourself.
I can drive for like 5 minutes and get to the American River, and it's a lot of water.
Aren't they all American?
No, this river's extra American.
It's extra.
Oh.
man.
Yeah, eagles fly over it. They're firing machine guns. The water's in the pattern of the Star Spangled Banner.
What the
Alright,
fuck
plus-
is a
plus-
kilometer?
Plus 1 day to mobile training.
It's true. You can try. You have the ship deck to yourselves.
I'm almost there.
The engine is nice and fucking rip-roaring lot, as Annette and Acilia get to enjoy the travels by sea without having to do a single fucking thing other than pretend to be someone else.
I love pretending to be something.
I make little rings for you guys to jump through while you're running around on the ship.
Make a hop
It's
square.
got serious, huh?
It's just hula hoops, man.
Ben, I need a break between my sets. Carry this rock while you run around.
Huh? Crushed.
Pick up
It
the...
is probably as big as Ven.
Yeah. You pick it up, you just hear like, what the fuck are you?
I drop it straight through the hole.
No!
Please don't.
This is like, okay, I know this is illegal for me to reference this show, but this is like the episode of One Piece where Sanji is gone and they eat a giant poisonous fish because no one knows how to fucking do anything without half the crew.
That's fucking
We're
hilarious.
going in the wrong direction. We're eating poisonous fish. Like, we're all gonna
Oh.
die.
Why would you learn how to do another person's job? That's stupid.
Yeah.
Wait, a 19 failed?
No,
No,
19
no,
is-
no.
Oh.
The DC was
DC
15 because you don't have anyone
They were
with
Ven was
tools.
just making a joke.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
none of
going,
us
yeah.
know actually how to do anything on this boat. We just we're winging
I've got a
everything.
wheel. I've got a wheel in my hands.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all you need to know, right?
Thankfully, you have a motor, so you don't need to actually have the other sailing part done. It's mostly navigating.
Ring recharges again for the next day.
Oh.
Tick up a day training.
Roll for Black Death.
So, Annette Aciliac, roll me a D100 either one.
Oh, yeah, do you want to do it or you want me to do it?
You do it.
Alright. Bam, 98.
Oh,
Damn.
Hell yeah.
It takes 98 days to get there.
Oh,
Oh,
As you are going by, there is a large amount of wonderment as there are a number of sailors looking out, curious due to the fact that there is a strange-looking island that was not there before that has appeared out of the mist towards the night.
Oh.
Others are speaking that it is a haunted omen, something terrible is going to happen. Others are saying that, yeah, it's an island of treasure. They should go check it out, and they should drop them off. But there are cacophonous arguments going on tonight, as others are debating whether or not to go to the island.
How far away is the island?
With that, it looks to be about a mile away from the ship, but people have
Okay.
been able to spot it on the horizon. It is one that has definitely not been accounted for.
much of a detour. Surely you could convince.
the hundreds of people on this ship to waste time.
Yeah.
It's just a slight swerve. Like, it's not that
Yeah.
insane.
Drop us off.
Drop us off.
What?
Keep the engine running.
Whole new side quest starts between Acilian and
It's tempting, but we got bigger fish to fry.
Alright, this
Go to the island.
alrighty.
the
Those
moment you steer off course, I'm killing you and taking your place. I'll be the fucking shipwright.
those
You just
who
want
are
Steve.
on Mega Boat. Who would like to roll
Yeah.
the D100?
Socket's driving.
Socket.
Crow was ready with the not it.
It's very
Yeah.
true.
I was quick on the draw. I knew it was coming.
It's spicy tough. Everyone's favorite time. Wembley.
Oh,
As you are keeping watch, you take note of something curiously grabbing to the front figurehead of the ship.
Oh, that's good.
look, there's something at the front.
As you call this out, they start clambering up to the top row. As towards the front, Ven and Vastus will see Sahagin.
Yes, it's
Excuse
fish
me?
boys.
This is a private voyage.
Please make a tornado that capsizes our whole ship.
All right, Josh. I'm from the ocean. What do we think about fishmen?
You fucking hate these guys. They kidnap people and sacrifice them all the time. This is the worst
these
fish
guys.
scenario.
Understand it.
Yeah, but now I can breathe underwater, so bring it on.
It is true. You can breathe underwater, but can you breathe metal in your ribs?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to breathe. Just inhale once and then never speak again.
It's a multi-combat session, babe.
Multi-combat, does that
So
mean?
now I have green morning juice. Yes.
Yes. If Wembley has made it.
Wimbizzle.
Oh yes.
When bizzle my nizzle?
See, I would have, but you don't need it. So I give an inspiring speech at the beginning of every day.
Oh right.
Alright, Socket.
Hello.
They're at the front of the boat. They're going for the child.
I leap bodily over and come running.
I almost forgot about our resident thief lord.
We all have 11 10 HP, and also myself, Socket, and Ven have the treat that you can eat as a bonus action. You get 3 10 HP if your current runs out.
Excellent.
Oh my
So
god,
we
I have
got
100 hit
11?
points.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, join! Hell yeah! Get in here, Van. I come running up. I will get to here. I will rage. I will move forward to stand next to Van.
Hell yeah.
I would like to recklessly attack this guy,
No.
please. How's your 27?
That claps the man.
For 24 damage.
You just sweep this fucking Sahagan's head clean off and it gets turned into chum by the rest of the whips.
Excellent. I plant my foot on the front and I swing again.
Oh, right. Good point. Wow, actually that would collide with the coral armor that the Sahagan Baron wears and does not penetrate.
I am so off my game recently.
Still, 5 damage.
5. Yes, thank you.
That's true. Chip damage.
Graze. Yeah, I hit the core armor, but I pull the blade sharply back and slice into his side.
Hey, Asulia gets to stop being bored now.
Yeah, I get to watch you guys fight Sahanga. Be like, hell
Yeah.
Watching from the sidelines, the ship
Oh,
drifts.
and I actually do get to do rage damage as well, so that's 2 additional on the graze. Because it's whenever I deal damage with a strength weapon, I don't have to hit with the attack.
There you go.
Oh.
I'm going to update that tooltip.
Cool.
Alrighty. Fastest people. He's going to stay back appropriately, and he's going to try and make a shot with his crossbow. 13 will unfortunately miss. It's a little bit jarred at the Sahagin. That's you.
I could shoot him with a crossbow. Barrel crossbow.
No.
I'll draw the barrel afterwards. I'll just shoot him. Where is it? I always organize every character differently. I think it's this one.
Alright, the 23 definitely hits. Oh, good God. Solid 24 damage to this man. Who remain there?
I'm summoning a barrel. Yeah, okay.
Ven.
Ven doesn't usually get angry when he rages, but he's going to start screaming in a language only Thastus understands. And he'll say something along the lines of, like, this is for my friends. How dare you drag them into the water and eat them? I'm going to drag you up here and eat you.
Okay.
It's like still climbing up, right?
Yeah, it's still partially getting up there.
I can't actually pull him because he's like fucking 3 sizes taller than me. So I am just gonna punch him.
He is a large boy.
Yeah.
What a tough life of
Punch.
people. Well, that definitely hit.
Clop, clop.
Oh my God, those all hit.
And can I like actually even fit here?
A little squeezy squeeze. They'll be on the edge. But yeah.
That's me.
Alright, he is horrifically wounded from that and looking like a breeze could knock him over. Wembley.
I throw a dagger. How far away is he?
About 30 feet. Yeah, just on the 30-foot mark.
Damn, okay.
Alright, fuck it. What does that look like? You will find purchase of your dart and kill him.
While just doing all the hard work down there, I like take a dart out of my belt and fling it, sort of not expecting to hit, but due to random luck, it goes right between the eyes and sends it reeling back.
It doesn't even get a chance to get on the boat, but leaves a bloody stain behind.
Well, if it starts falling, I'm gonna try to grab it.
Roll me an athletics check real quick. It'll be a DC, I would say 16 just because of how heavy the boy is. Don't want to get thrown in. Alright, you will collect the Sahagin.
I already used my action, but does my passive perception 16 tell me if there are any more? As I do a 360 and look around waters.
With that, you do not find any other that are in the air. Status cop.
You're enjoying this peaceful
okay.
ship ride. Hey,
Just two.
fellow Steve.
While Van is holding up this thing that's like 10 times his body weight, he's gonna like start screaming and just look at Socket and say "socket," but the rest is in a different language. You know? He clearly needs help dragging it onto the ship.
I will grab and pull as hard as I can with one arm.
All right.
So we go easy, right?
Start whipping him onto the deck. that, you have one dead Sahuagin bear. Blood spilling everywhere on the deck. That's just looking a little surprised, but rather glad that it is dead.
Maybe we'll just hold out his hand to Thestus and like ask for his knife.
Oh, right. Here you go. Oh, Patsy, one of the sharper daggers.
And just start cutting it up.
Cut. Let's see.
We'll be having fish tonight, Van.
Well, I am.
I think it would be pretty tasty.
This is that dungeon meshy issue. Is this morally okay to eat a fish man?
Whether you live by the coast, go ahead and roll me a history. Oh,
That's your fighter.
history or nature?
It's sentient. I think that's subjective.
You know
Is it
full well.
socially acceptable?
Oh. It's definitely a humanoid in a way, but you know that Sahuagin have definitely eaten other people, and I mean, it's cats versus fish kind of situation.
Only thing worse than a pirate is a fish man. It's like cutting into its neck and just randomly just.
Shaving
pull
off
it apart.
scales and trying to decapitate. I would definitely agree. Those things steal people all the time, and they eat them, and I had to make sure that no one was finding a nook with them. But, yeah.
That makes sense, but do we need to eat them?
Revenge!
It's tasty.
Oh, alright. Guess so.
I mean, he's a fish.
He's also a man.
Barely.
Boy.
Is he?
He's walking upright. He has eyes, a mouth, sort of a nose. It feels very person-y. Subjectively speaking.
Be that as it may, I'm not going to get in between then.
Oh, I'm not going to stop them. I'm just not going
No.
to.
I will not partake in your
It's cats v fish, you know. Rules of nature.
Oh, so nice.
Indeed.
We find a sentient storm cloud. I'll eat that.
Yeah, we can't cook anything here. There's no fire, so we gotta eat it quick.
Sushi,
go bad.
the raw fish, man.
Sashimi.
Sashimi the fucking Sahuagin. Alright.
It probably tastes horrible, but Ben is doing this out of honor of his.
Oh yeah, that's just kind of makes a
People.
face, and he doesn't really eat more than like a nibble. But that doesn't taste really good at all.
No, but they eat our people. Well, probably not this one because we're on the other side of the continent, but you know, they'll get the message.
I bet they will. Keep eating. Fucking, it turned like pale green just for eating. Go ahead, roll me a con save. Just you're eating strange fishman with.
Hell yeah!
All right, yeah, you keep it there. You're chomping away. Not the greatest tasting thing in the world, but you know, victory.
Victory.
Wait, if I hold it against socket, it'll cook.
It's an oven.
They've turned him to a hibachi grill.
Gonna eat sushi off me like I'm a I don't even know. What the
Like a
job
fire
is
elemental.
called.
Throw it on the boiler in the back and cook it off of that engine.
That's not a bad idea. That's hot. There's a fire
So
elemental
cool.
in there. You could just like put,
Oh, yeah.
put a little bit on a stick and just roast it in there.
There's so many ways to cook food. I was like, yeah, what if I start a fire on the deck?
Just start burning the ship. Like, what the fuck?
So we got 2 ships.
I don't think we can see the other ship. I'm pretty sure the only reason we're having any interaction
No,
is to
no, we
say-
got a little sailboat behind us.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
the,
of course.
Fishing boat.
Time to abandon ship.
And I kick it back into the ocean.
all right. With
Anyway, back to playing the Sonic game. Because they keep making rings for us to jump through.
Yeah, of course. I put little like rings like for Sonic for you to grab.
Ling, 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 ling.
I can silent image all day. I have unlimited amount of it.
God. All right. So that would be the first day of travel, getting out to the open ocean.
Exciting.
I will definitely say, especially being out here in the Gulf, these guys are surprisingly clear. They're actually really, really beautiful. You can see the stars quite nicely. Amongst the midst of the night, you see the occasional flicker of falling stars, things that are passing overhead. A couple comets that are streaking through the night sky. As there is also a beautiful luminous shimmer of what looks like arcane energy, ribbon dancing through the sky from up towards the clouds and beyond. Pretty curious to could roll an Arcana.
Of course. And I'm sure Wembley's got this in the bag already, but I'll roll just, for the heck of it.
Just in case.
Just in case. Bring a whip. Didn't need it, but it's free, so
Surely I can't beat a 22.
Oh, you're gonna beat a 22, I already know. You're gonna get like a 45 with your fighter level.
There you
Holy
go.
shit. Alright. Emily, you kind of look at this and you assume it's kind of like unnatural northern lights just from the weave of magic. Azu. It does pique curiosity, especially for the mention of the ley lines of magic. It seems almost as if these ley lines have been pulled skyward. Almost as if one of the ley lines is feeding into something up above the clouds.
Is it directly over us?
For that, it's not directly over you, but it does seem to feed up towards the clouds themselves and beyond sight.
Is everybody else still awake?
I would imagine Socket's still awake. Everyone else is probably sleeping.
Always.
Is this only visible on their boat?
It would be actually visible on both boats if Initially would like to roll on Arcana.
I mean, I would. I just thought it would be funny if I was just rolling an Arcana for something happening to them.
I wonder what's happening to them over there.
Just watching like, I understand this. Shame I can't tell them.
What are we rolling Arcana for?
Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Northern Lights.
Magical Northern Lights. That, it seems to be, for the far as you can tell, like And it's like, even though so you kind of find it a little weird that a ley line of magic is feeding up into the sky. And that you find it kind of beautiful, but assume it's maybe the previous damage to the land that has left this ley line kind of like dancing northern lights up towards the clouds.
I'll just walk out on the deck and lean over to Socket. Do you see that thing up in the sky?
Glance up.
Yeah. What is that?
There's something up there. The natural lines of magic are feeding some kind of thing there.
Like a monster? Or like a guy?
I can't really tell. It might just be some kind of natural conflux, but it's odd.
We wake everyone up.
Well, it's not directly over us, so I assume it's not trying to kill us.
Oh, give us a little bit of extra space from it.
I'll adjust the helm.
The eye laser open up.
It's a Ramiel from Evangelion just screams and disintegrates us. I guess I'll stay up and watch it for a little while longer before going to sleep because it looks cool.
All right. Especially since you're kind of sitting there watching it for them. You can go ahead and give me another Arcana check if you like. Especially watching the fluctuating magic being well studied and versed, especially from Dimspire. Larger projects that people take on and others that might have been forgotten or repurposed over time just for the safety of many mages. It does occur to you that there is something in particular that you know had damaged the lands before, especially with the knowledge gained from the ghoul and others, that the ley lines had been tapped into before. The fact that those were damaged or misused by whatever had happened to scorch the land probably had been pulled elsewhere to power something far greater. Your mind kind of starts to play and dance with the idea that maybe there is a castle or something greater leading up by this arcane ley line and being empowered still, out of sight for many of those who live on the ground. Maybe a great city, or even a giant's castle.
Socket, I think it's one of those. You ever heard of those old giant castles that fly?
Many of sailors' tales. Never.
Well, they are real. I think there's one up there. It's probably been abandoned.
Do you have a beanstalk handy?
No.
Maybe I could throw Ven really hard. Get him up there. I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Well, I guess maybe we can just come back to it later. We know it's there. Presuming he doesn't move around.
When I grow up,
I'll keep an extra eye. Let me know if the magic tells you anything else.
It's just a guess. It could not be that, but it seems likely that it is based off the lines. I go sleep.
with that, it is a peaceful rest, as everyone will be able to wake up, eat some rations, enjoy the company on the big screen on the other boat, enjoying loud, raucous music, other people celebrating and laughing that they are going to get a really easy job. Since it's a fresh day, and then I need you to make another deception check, Stevens.
I can do it. It's my job.
I believe in you.
30.
God damn. All right. Nobody even questions you. You're just like, man, you hammer those nails.
It's my job.
Not a single fucking question whatsoever. They just trust implicitly that Stevens is doing exactly what he is supposed to.
Hell yeah, I am.
It's well known that's Steven.
That's Steven. Alrighty then. So, Annette, Celia, would you like to roll your D100 for the day? Who would be?
So I rolled the last one, so it's your turn.
Celia.
True. My turn. 8. Really just taking the opposite end of the stick here.
It's true. It's true. You get to see a full pod of killer whales as they are hunting the other creatures in the ocean. You see a couple good kills on larger fish and schools, but they are rather majestic as they dominate the Gulf and just have no mind nor heed of the galley going by them.
Hell yeah.
It's a beautiful morning. Now, over to the Pepis. Like the woman.
The SS Pepis.
D100 for the Pepis.
Any takers?
Ooh.
Yes, you.
Alright, I'll summon a Sahagin.
Do it.
Saga!
Round 2, round 2.
Ding ding ding. I didn't hear no bell. Wait.
Minor illusion bell. There it is.
Minor illusion.
Orb of gonging, audible to 300 feet.
Ding, 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 ding.
I hand out orbs of gonging to the local homeless.
That's fucked up.
I also have an orb of time and an orb of direction if that helps with navigating.
Oh, I can't get over the old orb of time description where it sounded like you just got to decide what time of day it was.
Already a room. So, it's glorious. As you are traversing, a whirlpool will open up near the ship.
Oh no, that's bad.
Fuck off.
Socket,
Hello.
I need you to roll your vehicle skill. God.
I mean, an 11's probably better than we should hope for.
Well, you definitely start pulling away from it, thankfully. But that is on the halfway mark. As you look down, you start to see what looks like a shadow kind of sifting through the whirlpool itself. I need uno más land vehicles check to get out of the world.
To the bottom. To the bottom.
To the depths with you.
It's a lower DC as you've obviously pushed halfway through.
Surely not roll low. 11.
Socket?
Socket?
Oh wait, no, you can't. No, you would actually auto-succeed on that. Alright. Thankfully, you are not sucked down by deadly whirlpool. That.
Hell yeah.
It is... Yeah, because looking at the 8, you would not be able to suffer that. So yeah, you are not sucked down into death waters. It's good times.
But only Wembley would die.
That's,
Damn, that would have been horrifying to watch. Good work, guys.
Me just holding my breath forever, crossing my arms, just like, whatever.
Socket at the bottom of the water, like, I don't breathe.
Just grab onto me and I'll walk across the bottom of the ocean.
And now we get to
Yep.
the fun part of navigation with disadvantage.
I'm just hearing the
Well-
Pacific Rim music.
Or actually, it would be normal navigation because zero has the key line. So yes. I need a DC 15 as your.
Yeah, right. The ring has one more charge. I've blown a lot of the ring's charges, but you know, I believe. Go. There we go, baby.
Alrighty. Giving yourself that advantage. Thank God. Because that 9 would have fucked you for the whole day. With that, you actually start to see landfall on the other side.
It counts as an intelligence check, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking that I used it right. That's fine then.
Like that. You do see land, as you will be able to make landfall. On the other side, work it up. Thankfully, you did not see the black death.
I'm sure we'll see it coming back. I wonder why the place is called Rage Wharf.
Right? We'll have to find
I
out.
wouldn't question it.
I
Especially,
don't know what it's called, the place where you die.
hey, you die. You die now.
This is the part where he kills us. Hi, this is the part where I kill you.
Right. So, okay. Everything is going rather smoothly as you guys make landfall. You do see, especially for this beach, that once you come landing up on it, would take a little bit of time to disassemble the wheels unless you want to leave the motorboat here or try and drive on wood paddle wheels mixed in with that.
I thought we were just going to walk.
Alright. Walk into Ridge
don't-
first away.
I don't think the wood paddle wheels would handle driving across actual ground for more than like 100 feet.
No,
Definitely not.
And we didn't bring enough metal for me to... Well, I could probably actually make new wheels out of all the coins in the bag, but I don't think anybody else would be happy with that.
Alrighty. Now, on shore, everything's good there. And that's and Aciliae are still in the big chunky ship. As you do take a look around at this landfall, you take note that there are quite a large number of crustaceans and other creatures that live on the shore here. The beach is actually rather nice. The washing ocean breeze actually keeps things rather tepid here, and you can actually see there is a lot of greenery and trees that are surrounding the isle here. Aside from that, there are a mix of almost swampland-esque sections. Occasional on the breeze, you'll find the waft of half-rotted seaweed, but then the splash of salt air still washing over. How would you like to proceed?
Continue. Cat.
Cat eat like
Steve
my
is
face.
being devoured by a cat.
Would like to continue to blend in.
just don't die.
Not dying. Not dying.
Alrighty, bro. Who would like to give me a survival check to navigate safely through the bogwater end of Rage Wharf?
I think Wembley should do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
What do you need? A D100?
No, it's a
survival.
survival. Because you guys got to make your way through basically the wilds towards what is
Right.
without eating shit.
Okay.
Is it another day from when we did our thing previously, or is this the same day? We just day 2?
This would be another day because you guys could have slept on the ship.
Yeah.
All right, with a
22.
22. You will not be sucked in by sink pits or all their fucking muck holes and wonderful, horrible, boggy shit.
Oh, it's that kind of land, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Going in from this section of Rage Dwarf's Isle. This part of the isle, as previously described, is partially bog, even though the ocean is set. Going further into a lot of the greenery, there is still a lot of area that has been washed in by ocean and has created a natural bog in some sections, even though at further stretches will turn it back into nice natural forest. What? Especially with the 22, you are able to find purchase, especially on the footing, and not have to worry about sockets sinking into the mud or anything. Being the heaviest of the group.
Socket dropping like an ODST into the mud pit.
And especially since it's day 3.
If I fall in the mud pit, give me 2 to 3 business days to get out.
Would Celia or Annette like to roll me another D100 on the 3rd day?
It's my
And
turn
that's
for
done.
your turn. A Goomba comes out and shits on me.
Hilariously enough, there is a couple of disappearances of other people who joined you on this boat. Since it was rather full, there was a large number. As a couple of Sahagin attack and pull people overboard and disappear beneath the water.
Steve, I am helpless to defend these poor people.
Shame.
That's crazy.
Shame.
Shmee.
Shumi.
The delicious prosciutto wars. Alrighty. So. Proceeding through the wonderful bogginess. As you are on foot, go ahead and give me another survival check. So you'd be able to camp out and get that travel on.
I assume none of the rest of us are trained to get Wembley advantage.
Oh.
Ben!
All right.
I am also trained in survival.
I
You
am
rolled
also
a one.
trained in survival.
Then
You rolled a 1, you can re-roll that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a strat. I'm rolling with advantage, basically.
roll,
No.
roll it one more time.
You have a 5% chance to get advantage.
Mm,
Do you want
No,
me
no.
to do it?
I did it. Look.
Yeah, you did do
It's
it.
a 13 survival. All right. It's a little bit wily today, as you go through some of the thicker brush. Some parts will slow you down, not too badly, but you'll get about half speed, especially going through the bog. You start getting closer to the exit, before you start hearing a couple of cracks of curious nature. You hear a couple of trees being knocked over.
Maybe we should have parked close to the port.
Well, if we parked closer, it'd be more obvious.
Then thinks,
Yeah, but we
I
have to
wonder why
walk
I
back
stole
for
that
this.
boat.
To leave.
Sure.
Well, you know in the scene in the beginning of Indiana Jones where it's like, Jacques, where's the plane? So we're running away from the town through the fog. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I assume we're going to steal a boat from the port to flee with. If it gets bad, I don't think we're going to be running back to this unless we manage to succeed stealthily.
Yeah, but you guys only need to help if things go wrong for us.
I'm
Right.
waiting through this dumbass ball
Oh
so
my
I can
God.
be an assistant.
Yes.
Yeah, with the backup. Yeah, we go a little bit off course because Ven keeps spotting frogs.
Wrong?
Oh, no.
Look for frogs.
Oh, we've lost our way. If only we knew which way was true north. As we were fucking having an epileptic fit.
Oh, my compass was upside down.
Oh, yeah. Gotta make sure you get those fucking dangers in there. Natural travel.
If we had a ranger, this wouldn't happen. Why don't any of us a ranger?
Can't make me.
Change your class into ranger
You
right
can't
now.
stop me.
It's an inhumane treatment. That's like a CIA banned treatment, you know? Advanced interrogation technique disallowed by the international community. You're gonna be playing a ranger in 5th edition. Oh!
Actual fucking torture. Not like me, who did a ranger up to 20 SFH.
Yeah, I played Telrath up to 20, and it was just as depressing. Hey guys, I did 10 damage. Iron Stride, I've destroyed the planet.
I just Hindenburged this balloon bitch. I summoned a volley of extra weapons and did an extra 12 damage.
I learned Kamehameha while off screen. I used to destroy the planet to kill our enemy. What's next?
I have literally become God.
Yeah, what? Well, you guys were in the bathroom. I became God. Sorry.
I punched this man for 300 damage. What have you done, Telrat? I cast Honey's Mark.
I cast Healing Spirit to fix everybody.
Okay, everyone,
this is
into
why we
the
hug
relay
Chara.
race.
Go through the hoops. See, that's Telrath's real value in this world, is that he still has old Healing Spirit.
He has the broken OG boy. And as we know by Wizards of the Coast, if you had it before Mistra changed it, then clearly you get to keep it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Speaking of spells, did they change Swift Quiver in the new version? I'm
They
sure they
changed what
probably
now?
didn't. Swift Quiver, that high level ranger spell.
Oh,
Get one more attack.
So
no, I
fucking
didn't
refreshing.
think they-
No, it seems to be the same. The only time I ever got to use it, Misky broke my concentration.
The funniest fucking shit ever.
I was like, finally, I can use my 5th level spell. Storm that does 5 damage has called. Hello.
Finally uses invulnerability, gets hold. Waste of 500 gold at a man team bar.
This place looks like a really good location for me to build my ogre shack.
Hell, isn't that convenient?
Oh, is it an ogre?
No, but they're green.
Crocodile.
They're coming out of the water, hungry. There's all
Hippo.
It's
Germans.
Germans.
Huh?
Germans in Russia. They're so hungry.
As they look very hungry for schnitzel.
Oh, I'm not a
Trolls.
shit, sorry.
The Wiener Schnitzel.
That's the bad troll. I remember him. That's the very bad troll.
It's John Troll. Don't
John-
forget to roll for Thastus.
John Trolta.
John Troll.
Oh, that guy looks a bit
John Troll Volta.
I
John
don't
Troll.
really think. I don't think I like that man, Sam. I am.
Don't forget, we all have 11 temp hit points.
Correct. Then
Even
Socket and I
fastest.
have a biscuit. That
Soggy
gives you
biscuit?
3 temp HP.
Soggy biscuit.
Hey,
I'm
Acilia,
done.
don't forget you have 11 temp HP. Acilia, you heard I repeated the whole inspiring speech.
Oh, true.
Oh, she can hear it, does it inspire?
Does it have a range? Those are creatures that can hear.
Oh, within 30 feet
There's
of
no way
myself.
that works.
There is a range. Yeah.
Always good. Always good. Alrighty. With that, Socket, you're up first.
Excellent. Big guy. Want hit.
Big
I would like to
guy.
rage. As part of my rage, I instinctive pounce and rush towards him, drawing my greatsword.
Oh, they're not there.
18.
You immediately
First.
sink 300 feet down into the bog.
Yay! Me and this big guy sink in together.
You get to fight his shins today. As they'll definitely hit.
Are you saying his legs are 300 feet tall?
Yes.
That'll be 28
Like
damage.
stilts.
Damage.
And I swing again. Ah.
They'll still hit.
Hey.
He's a troll.
He's a troll. He's a loser. 18 on that one.
As he screams in bigger agony as he can't fucking get regenerate anymore.
Oh, the fire. Yes.
I am a troll's natural enemy.
Fireworks, well.
Arisen, they are weak to fire.
I knew they would come immediately. That's this. It's getting up there. You gonna fire. A 10. He's gonna miss. Got a bonus action dash back. That's you.
Just steady aimed. I fireball both of them.
Oh god.
I don't even need to meta game it because, well, it's the clear choice here.
It's just
The illusion of free choice.
the illusion.
So-called free-thinking wizards when they spot the third level spell slot.
And more than one target.
My eyes cross, my palms sweat.
Your eyes roll back into your head. Those fireball symbols. in your
My
eyes.
hands begin to do the gestures for fireball.
It's outside your control.
Yeah, right, that's me.
Alright, the troll.
I'll step back slightly.
Get the child.
Get the child. Go up.
But with that, run up to here. Yeah. Yeah, they picked up rock and throw. That is your.
Oh, rude.
Yeah. Fireball.
I mean, yeah, like, I understand. I can still call him rude.
It's a natural one as it goes flying by and crushes into the ship. You whipped that shit a little too hard.
I mean, I did just run it in now. He's having a bad day.
The dire troll is
Oh.
Yeah.
pretty upset. So,
Remember fighting this guy?
especially for getting his shins locked in, he's gonna do Whirlwind Claws. Socket, I need a DC 19 dex save.
I'll use my once per session.
Go for it. Alrighty, only half damage. So that 52 reduced to 26, and then that 26 reduced to 13.
Ow, 2 damage.
Oh no, he got through the cookie damage.
No, I still have the cookie.
No! Ben! Put the cookie down.
Ooh. Green man.
Very green man.
Fighter of the green.
That's a big orc.
He's a big guy. I like his hair.
Got good dread rolls. Rastafari.
Raja. I'm gonna punch him.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna punch him. twice. Oh no.
Oh, 13 unfortunately will miss.
Alright, I'm using my other rage. Tail rage. I then get my politics.
Hell yeah. The loud crunch of bones snapping that still continues to persist.
That is me.
Alright, Wembley! Rolls!
Wembley.
Wembley!
I hit it with frying pan.
No! He's got a skillet.
Let him cook.
So on, I reroll it. 26.
Jesus.
Eight damage, gets slowed by 10 feet. Then I look over at the socket.
As he's crunch. Oh, man, because he just consumes gummy. What was it, 300 milligram or some shit?
No, God, no.
Socket, hit it again!
Those are expensive.
Your weapon does good work.
Okay. It shouldn't be at advantage. It should just be the 26.
That definitely hits.
Add a d8.
Jesus.
You're murdering him.
24 damage.
What did he do to us?
Well, he did just scratch the shit.
I'm built for single target damage, not 9,000 guys in armor.
And the guys who showed up in a regiment like, we got this.
Socket jogging away.
I'm not ready for 9,000 guys. The orcs that he just fucking decimated a week ago.
Gonna get a closer look at this big troll and get to know him.
Yes. So weak strengths and weaknesses, especially for that. You would know that he is not vulnerable, but especially for the regenerative part, you know that, especially if he takes acid or fire, he cannot regenerate.
Just as I suspect. Acid or fire against them, either works. Keep it up.
No.
Fire works well.
Fire does work well.
Arisen.
Horizon.
Ho ho ho, hello. It's me.
No.
Fire works well, and this is a big guy. I'm probably not gonna... Well, let's see if I crit first before I...
One of the few
burn
regions of the world where
bonus
trolls still
actions.
exist.
Yeah, for real. Bada bing.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Does crit.
I'm attacking a third time. So this is the first time this has happened since I got this ability. I get to add necrotic damage to what I'm doing here, as on a natural 20 I do 10 flat necrotic damage.
Ooh. Oh.
So that's a big number. 7, 26 plus 21 is 47.
Yep, 47 damage.
Matt? 47 is Matt?
Horrifically wounded from that and still alive.
Excellent. I get 2 more attacks. Because I critted it.
No.
So that's another 19 and 18.
God, as you will immediately fell the dire troll back into the swamp he came from.
I visit all the rage of being forced to flee from other opponents upon this guy.
It was a very needed outlet.
I use all my movement to stomp.
Admit your shame.
I admit my shame is steam. Specifically the steaming blood of my enemies. That's me.
Fastest. He's gonna come in for a shank. He's going for a double shanko. Both of those definitely hit. I forgot my slash. There we go.
Damn.
He's get good damage on that. 12 and 12, 24. Not another 12 because that was cut in half. 6 to this troll. And he will. Well, he'll stay where he's at. Because he can't go. A 0.
I've already summoned my barrel while I was waiting for my turn. I fire my crossbow at the troll.
Double barrel.
That was only single barrel. I can't add another barrel to this shotgun.
As that strikes true.
What?
Fell the troll. Okay. You are safe once more in the swamp.
We did it.
Alrighty. That, as the day is safe and you're able to carry on. Thankfully, there wasn't any other creatures, and you're able to get your night's rest, setting up camp and making sure to keep watch on each other. No other creature of worse condition or more comes to greet you. So we will get to the 4th day.
My favorite part of playing Peeping Tom is that when Blee's asleep, I don't get any of his
Dreams.
yeah.
It's just darkness.
And the live stream ends. Wait for them to.
It's a sleep stream.
Yeah, it just turns off for the night.
Hate that.
Alright. So, the next morning. Annette, give me another deception.
I love doing this.
It's good deception. Stevens is doing so much hard work.
Stevens is a god.
Stevens is getting a pay
Oh,
rise.
hell.
And who would like to roll me the D100 for those who are on the boat?
I think I
believe
rolled the
it's
last one.
my turn again.
Yes. Ooh, what do we got today?
Tasty 84.
Rask.
You
More of our
actually,
sailors dying.
you were actually passing by 2 to 3 ships that have loaded up with various trade goods from Rage Wharf. A couple other people who have been heading back out. A couple stupid, happy-looking faces of mercenaries, as you could tell from across the way as the ships pass close. Who probably stayed only a couple of days just for the sheer boredom and getting an easy paycheck.
Wow. Ugh. There any easy targets to pickpocket?
On the boat you're currently on?
Oh, I mean, are we on the boat still?
Oh, yeah, we're on the boat still.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have one more day.
all
of boat
right,
prep.
that's right. I thought we were also doing a big walkie walk because we got to some place. I don't know why I thought that.
No,
I
you
like-
get to land right at the port, like right
Yeah,
there.
sorry,
That's
I fucking died at some point.
You're good, fam. You're all good.
I was listening and then I just faded to unconsciousness as I fell asleep for like 10 minutes. I think I
Absolutely.
missed something important.
No. Thank you.
Okay, Jesse, just so you
Yeah.
know, if we need to go through any checkpoints where they check our magical equipment, I can send any excess stuff over to the other group.
Oh, really? How?
called a speedy courier. And
Ah,
my bag of holding.
excellent. I mean, I've got 2 bags of holding.
Even better.
You keep
I mean,
one
I
of them
was-
inside the other one, right?
Me
Yeah.
refusing the package just to spite you, so it comes back as you're being
I,
expected.
I was going to just do the same thing I did to the guards that let me in with several illegal items last time at Dimspire. Just slowly go through my tools one by one until I go, okay, we get the point.
I'm not sure if that'll work here.
Probably not.
I
but
really
also
don't think they're
depends
gonna
how-
be, because like those were gate guards.
Yeah, these guys are
To be
gonna
honest, we
sort of
could
gate
take it
heavy.
a step further. Throw it in, send it across with a piece of paper that says, "Don't take anything out of this chest. Just leave it for the full 10 minutes." We go through the gate, walk away, and then it comes back.
There you go.
Like, hey.
Don't open. That won't stop me because I can't read.
All right. Party beam T. Yes, BT. Wow.
Party Team B.
Yeah.
Beam tea.
Holy shit, that was powerful. Who would like to hit me with this survival? So you're getting out of the swamp
Hey,
and
I'm not
towards civilization a little bit more.
I assist to grant someone advantage since I am trained in survival.
Wait, Wembley, can you reroll on that ones on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, you do it.
Wembler.
Sorry, is that
Stop
damage
that.
am I doing?
Survival.
Survival.
Hey,
Gandalf
Rolling
fight
the
gets,
survival
like,
with
crazy.
advantage.
Who's giving me advantage?
Fuck it.
Suck.
The two other people that are trained in survival.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
barbarians. We're standing on either side of you, forming the singular bar.
I'm like, oh, that's a frog. Look.
Is that a success?
Oh my god.
My goodness. My goodness.
I'm guessing a success was a 12.
Oh.
How about 13?
13 with the open lance is barely a pass, but I was about to be like, holy fucking shit, the 11. Oh, you do get into the open plains, thankfully. So there's no monsters coming to molest you.
Nice.
As the party will be able to travel and start getting towards Rage Wharf's fortified citadel as well as major temple. Looking out from this distance, you can see that there are a few other farmlands surrounding this location, but the major standing point that you can see at this distance is what looks like a enormous castle with a large section of landmass closed off by 50-foot smoothed over terrace walls with full ramparts that overlook the land in a menacing display of power. As you are able to post up, you know that you are getting closer to the agricultural section. You're able to find a few spots to camp out.
We want to camp out with the tower. I feel like the tower would make us way more visible. Hey, why is there suddenly a stone tower out there?
Don't worry about it.
Go get it.
Kill that guy.
No tower pits.
Sleeping in the dirt. So, finally get to the 5th day. Those on the boat. Who would like to roll me a D100?
I did the last one. It's Jesse's turn.
Annette.
Yeah, alright.
With a D100. And also another Deception for Steven.
13, and also Deception.
Deception. Alrighty.
Undetectable.
Not even fucking questioned. Just left alone for the entire time.
Exactly. Just doing my job.
You're just like balancing the plank you bought like on your lap. Like, oh, Steve's working. I can't talk to Steve.
Someone comes by and they go to talk to me, I start smacking the plank with a hammer, and they're like, oh, he's busy.
Yeah, our best not disturb him. Steve likes to work solo. Always knew that about Steve. Didn't like talking while he was working.
As you are on the 5th day, there are a couple of merfolk that come to approach the ship. It seems that the captain himself is discussing matters with these merfolk rather peacefully, surprisingly. Are a large number of them. There seems to be about 16 in total. But you do hear them having conversations and questioning of if other ships have been sunken nearby, where to mark them out, and if the Black Death is nearby. Which you come to find out the Black Death is thankfully more easterly currently, and has recently sunk another ship. One that was waylaid by a good portion of treasure and a couple of mercenaries. But thankfully is not here in this section of the goal. That the captain throws something to them in a pouch, you're not sure what it is. It seems as if some of the captains here have, well, trading knowledge, trying to keep track of what this creature is, and trying to avoid it and mark out where other ships might have, well, sunken treasure, especially due to recent events.
Curious. Very curious.
Put a little pin dot mark of where you heard this treasure to be.
Yes.
There. With that, able to continue on having curiosities. Those who have officially reached Rage Morph, you do not need to roll another survival as you walk into the township itself. You'll see it bustling quite lively. A curious mix of dwarfs as well as what seems to be a couple of halflings, some living more peacefully. Humans here and there.
That's right.
As well as what seems to be a few Aarakocra. But there is also obviously the mixed bag of mercenaries and others who have come to stay at Ragewood. With that, you come to find out that, especially for the castle section here, even though there are a number of fine estates here, many people living rather richly and lavishly, there are still obviously the farmers and other smaller market sections. You have come out kind of at the middle ground of more of the smaller farmers markets and others, as the richer and more hoity-toity estates are on the western side, aside from the castle, as it does not seem they have permitted nobles to build more luxurious manors near the castle walls. I assume just journeying towards the other side, or would you like to inquire about the larger group of mercenaries?
Would we even want to inquire? I feel like it's probably pretty obvious what they're there for.
Okay. Up to you.
And I feel like also asking would make us even more out of place. Like, what are all those mercenaries doing here? You didn't come here with the mercenaries?
No, I came here as a shipwright. Oh, that makes sense.
That checks out. There's a lot of shipwrights coming in now.
I'm Steve, by the way. You're the legendary Steve.
He hammered that nail for day.
I heard the ship only got here because of you.
Held it together with glue and a nail.
Steve, the original perpetual motion engine, just hammering that nail.
Well, yeah. Actually, I'm not going to suggest anything. It's Fen is a little boy.
Bleed. Yeah, just don't worry about the castle.
Out of character, we shouldn't be going anywhere. The fucking Nicholas has this whole island under his watch. Like, we shouldn't even be this close to the town.
Panic, panic, panic. What?
Well, yeah, I mean, we do also have Sokka with us, the most distinct member.
Hello.
It'll be fine.
Why are we here?
Just
I
for
don't know why
suffering.
people-
Wait,
here.
legally, the socket is outside the city, outside of sight. I'm in a ditch.
He's laying down, enjoying the clay. Free clay.
Rolling in the clay.
In his element.
So I guess we wait here until Torsilna needs us, maybe?
I thought the plan was that we're just here as a backup, so... But which one
Yeah.
is the easiest to spot, but also the least distinct with them? Out of all of us, it's probably either Wembley or you, then. There's not many Ganassi around here, so I kind of stick out.
I
Sokka
think
definitely
Estus would
sticks
be
out.
quite good at sneaking in and getting it.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that, you know, we don't want them to know that we're here, and you're very clearly like a beacon that we're here. This is a good idea, yeah. I mean, I was just mainly doing this in the purview of trying to link up with them when they arrive so they know where we are.
I mean, provided that Celia is still making me gay, we can make a plan and she'll know what's going on.
God, I love men.
That lasts that long?
Well, I don't know. Maybe? He told me it would, as long as she kept her end up.
Well, that works. Let's just wait outside town. It's safer that way.
Yeah, so she knows where we are. Can't tell us anything, but we can tell her stuff.
I stopped playing a game of charades at Wembley.
Wait,
Assuming
so
Basilia
how are
can
they-
only see through the eyes and not hear.
Okay, well, I just used minor illusion to pop text in front of Wembley's eyes.
Oh no, she can hear as well.
Can you hear me? You text.
Please respond.
You don't need to.
SOS, we are being murdered. Wembley's
Sitting on the
dead.
boat, just palm on my head, shaking. These fucking idiots.
These idiots
If
don't
you
knowing how
can
my
hear
class
us,
feature works.
Cecilia, nobody told us any form of plan. What do we do?
Well, we can't ask her anything. Tell her what to do.
I stole a boat for no reason, didn't I?
Yes.
We could, in theory, use it for something. Where did you steal that from, by the way?
The ocean.
His name was Greg, I believe, from the
Yeah.
description
One
of
word?
the DM.
Greg the fisherman.
You stole that man's livelihood. It's going to take him months to earn that boat back.
If
And if we get back, I'll give
He's
him like
already
Earn-
committed.
I'll
earn it
give
doing
him like
what?
2 platinum.
Earn it doing what?
Dude, you,
Well,
you
that's
stole
doing
his
less
job
profitable
and his
fishing.
equipment.
We'd have to fish on
Fishes
someone
on another
else's
guy's
ship.
ship.
Yeah.
With what
Start at level
equipment?
1.
Cringe.
I'm sure we can get a fishing rod.
Oh yeah, wait.
Start
Can
at level
someone please
1.
add a set of fishermen's like the
Block and
a
tackle.
rod, a reel, the block and tackle
Oh, yeah, of
to
course.
the party hold, please.
Yeah, I'm putting it in there. Ven is thrown in the portable hole. That's Ven's.
But I don't want it. I can kill fish with my bare hands.
Miss. Ven's stolen.
No, I don't want
it. Block and tackle.
They made sure to bring it along.
Hundred.
It's still in the boat.
Parentheses. Greg will miss it. There we go.
Well, I think we should stay out here, wait for some sort of signal from the other two, and let's give it, say, 5 days. If nothing happens, then we go in on the assumption that they've been captured or something.
Well, if they can see us, then they can just come to us and speak to us.
Yeah, well,
Well,
alright,
yeah, that's
then.
what I mean. If they
Repeat
get
the plan out loud so that Ocilia knows.
Let's just
if they get caught or something, or this she actually didn't maintain this connection, for all the days we've been traveling here. Give it a couple days, and then we'll go in ourselves.
All right, let's occupy one of these farmsteads.
Occupy farmstead.
Liberate.
As you invade the farm.
For the glory of the god.
Liberate.
For the
We said
glory of
liberate.
House 32, you are under arrest, random farmer.
Welcome to
I mean, do you think we should? We can just hide a bit further away in the.
You should just
camp
camp
or
outside
something.
of town. I feel like that if we went to a random farmstead, that would arouse slightly more suspicion.
Yeah, even if we
Right.
pay them, they'll be like, "Why are these random people paying us to live at our house?"
Perhaps that there is a large hill that overlooks the city that we camp on the far slope of, so we could easily
Yeah, that sounds good.
summit and look down over the city.
So I can summon the tower on the other side of the hill, so that you know. No.
Let's
yes.
dig a 20-foot
No.
hole.
Yes.
Dig a 20-foot hole. Summon the tower inside of it.
That's true. I can
Okay.
use mold earth to dig a hole to put the tower in.
Why
Yeah,
are we
alright.
going? Why are we putting a tower in a hole?
Well,
I
because
wanna live in a tower.
Unlike you, I enjoy having a house around me, you
Ah.
stone golem.
Fucking humies, man! I swear to God.
It's like, why don't you just like sitting outside in the elements? Aren't you made out of
It's
stone,
awesome.
just like me?
It's awesome.
Come on, erode with me.
No, that's I love that though. We're just making a bunker. Really 20, like 10 by 10 square, 20 feet deep, and then you spawn a tower in it, and we climb down into it.
And through the top hatch.
Standing on the battlements.
Yep, it does
Is
have
this
a
That's
top
like
kind of
hatch, that
eldritch,
works.
though.
Is
We're
that
making our
instant
own.
fracking?
Move a bunch
We're
of the
making our
dirt
instant
back
dungeon.
over it too, so it just has a.
You've got
it's
a
just the
guardian
hatch, and the rest of
outside.
it's hidden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm actually
yeah.
gonna do that. That sounds good. That gets us a house and, you know,
The Eldritch
no
Bunker.
suspicion.
But-
I feel like it would
Instant
oil
wizard
deposit.
dungeon.
instant,
Yeah,
but I feel like it'd take hours of Molder.
Not really. I mean, it's 5 feet of earth every time. It's not
It's
that
like a
terrible.
whole cube, just.
So
Hmm,
wait,
mold
Moldarth
earth,
is the
like
5x5
in-
cube, so it's how many?
I don't know.
20 by
It's
20.
easy.
There will be a point where you reach impacted earth and you would have to loosen it, but I would imagine socket would probably help with that.
So it's 80. It's 8,000 cubic feet
Um,
of earth.
Socket jumped in. Now he's 15 feet deep. Run.
Run, he'll never
He
catch
can't
us.
go. We'll pour water on this so he drowns.
Oh my god.
In
Wait.
water, socket will drown.
in water.
If I fits, I sits.
It will take 64 casts of mold earth. Roughly.
Yeah, that's what, like 10 minutes?
A little
Yeah,
bit
it's like
more
one,
because
one
somebody,
stack in your inventory.
a little bit more because somebody would have to break up the part of impacted clay once you get past the 10-foot mark.
Oh man,
Still
if only
easily
somebody
doable.
had a weapon that could
Yeah.
be turned into a war pick
A
at the drop
delicious,
of a hat.
delicious wordplay. That's why I was saying it'd take a little more time because I assume soccer would just loosen it up.
Probably.
I sing railroad songs.
This is all going on. I'm still sitting on the road watching you guys digging now. Like,
We're digging a hole. We're like, we're gonna wait for the smart people to arrive.
Smart. It's more so we're waiting for the people who are actually good at this sort of thing. The rest of us are just kind of here.
Me and Macelia
Yeah.
looking at them like, what are they doing?
This has been an absolutely amazing detour that I never actually expected from this camp.
I like the idea of the cutback
deep
every single
holes.
time. Us having peaceful fucking like sailing episodes, and then it cuts back to them and like, kill the trap.
We are dwarfs and we're digging.
back to us, like,
working
look,
on the railroad.
There's a map that leads to treasure that we can come back to. That'll be excellent to show our party members. I wonder what they're up to now. We are digging this big hole. Gonna build a bunker. What the fuck are these idiots
like that.
doing?
Down and down into the deep. Who knows
Hey,
what we'll find?
Imagine Vasilia stops paying attention and is like, alright, let's find them. They're underground in a hole. I don't know where this is.
well, this is why I'm glad I'm spectating Wembley, because at least then I can get a good idea of what the surroundings look like while the rest of you are digging holes.
Does this make you sick now being only like 2 feet off the ground? POV Wembley.
I mean, you as well.
Yeah, but
Okay.
like, she's used to being like 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
Look, it's fine. I'm also 6 feet tall. I've just been having dual vision for like a fucking week now.
Mhm.
It's fucking song.
Ill on the boat. Other mercenaries are like, oh, not got your sea legs yet. Me experiencing 2 boats at the same time.
You're like, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be so sick.
Double seasickness is crazy.
The worst experience of your life.
We are dwarfs and we're digging off.
And now we have a 20-foot tall hole to dump any corpses in if we need to.
We're not going to spot this that badly.
Ven's thinking ahead to the farmstead he's gonna invade once we all go
Oh.
to sleep.
And then that came to me in my dreams and said, secure that farmstead.
Right, they're digging a hole.
Sure.
How's things going on the other end?
Annette
Fucking
casting dream to give Ven cryptic instructions for crime. Just like
Alright.
kill that guy.
It's just
So
it's just him.
They-
It's not me.
they spend time in the Eldritch Tower in the floor.
In the floor.
In
I
the
mean, the
floor
windows have a
world.
great view of dirt.
It's true. It does have windows if you want it. It's just dirt. That's some good dirt. Occasional worm goes by.
Don't
Oh,
open the
hell yeah,
windows.
that's TV.
As the boat will finish out its 5th day of travel, obviously the mental torture and horror of Eldritch Dirt Bunker is the only thing is you can see on the other side. In the early morning on the 6th day, when you arrive to port, Annette and Annette, you're maintaining your Stevens disguise?
I am maintaining my disguise.
Give me that
Roll another
sweet
30.
deception.
Go
Alright.
on, you wouldn't.
Cracks neck dies.
Oh.
My worst deception yet.
Ooh.
Average.
It can only fool every commoner.
Yeah. Which, thankfully, you don't have to go through the checkpoint because you're part of the crew and not a fucking mercenary. As Celia, you, I assume, are fully disguising, have your shit covered.
Yeah.
There are.
It hides like illusion magic and stuff though, so before we get off the ship, I'll give Annette my bag of holding that's got all of my excess magic items in it.
Alright. Also, Annette, you get paid 15 gold wages for the week's travel transporting and doing your shipwright job.
15 gold for doing fucking
Nailed that
nothing.
wood so good.
You were shaping that wood up to ship shape.
Just a little over gold, or actually 2 gold a day.
Fuck yeah. What the police?
What the
How
fuck?
about getting arrested?
Excuse me?
I guess it's a good opportunity for me to go and feed the cats. I'll be right back a quick sec.
What the actual fuck?
My man got done in moving too much gravel.
Yeah, and blurred the photo.
Maybe
Rattling,
don't put the
boys.
word meth on his screen while the police are in his house.
Well, we're meth dealing
It's gonna be
here.
like, are you guys playing D&D in here? Is that meth on the screen?
Yeah.
Word meth? You're going to jail.
Excuse me, police. You didn't make your perception check. I need you to roll d20 right now, -1, because you assumed you had the roll. But yes, Asilia, you do see that they are checking IDs, making sure your citizen badge is correct to the person.
I don't know how much my crown affects my physical equipment.
For the person it does. As for items, I don't think it ever said it did, unless it's being worn on you, in which you know you would have to hand your ID to them.
Oh, that's fine. My ID was always fake anyway.
This is true.
Like, my ID's never been for me.
Or to be the Isilier, maybe. Whose name is on?
That is a great question, actually.
Yes. Yes, it is. Spencer. Kevin.
I never actually considered it, because it was just something I had.
And now the pressure's on. Cook with me.
If it's something I've had all of this time... Lucille.
Alright, let's see. As you do get off the boat, you do see that there are actual Afridi here. Some keeping watch, they're making sure that the other mercenaries do not get too rowdy. Yes, actual Afridi. Especially with keeping watch over some of the IDs. It'd be easy enough. As one of the main guards will ask to ask for an ID from you. In which rank is your citizenship, right?
The last time... it is Electrum 1.
Alright. So, with that, they would ask you to state any weapons you have, as well as inquiring. Are you here for the job for Nicholas?
Of course. I have my glaive. And that's it for weapons, actually.
That, as they are. Kind of eyeballing you. Thankfully, with the crown, they don't seem too bothered by it. It's at this point you do see a number of other militia. Welcome. Another number of other militia as well as mercenaries getting set up purposely. Others that look like they are being organized. This man looking at your glaive and equipment as he kind of looks at you. Are you traveling with any other banded men? Group names or anything?
None myself. It's just me.
As he just take note that you are an Electrum 1 citizen of Lobar Norwood, he will point you towards a much shorter looking line. And you realize that they are assuming your own strength and sending you towards what seems to be a more classier section of the mercenaries. Others that are away from the uncouth or those who are clearly there just to make a quick buck, taking you by your rank of citizenship. But with that, you do see a curious number of people here. Some of them being tieflings. Curiously enough, there is a Triton, as far as what you could tell of them. Blue skin with the strange, almost fin-like ears and webbed feet and hands. But there is also what seems to be a few magic casters here and there. The Afridis being special attention and guard to them for the time until they are cleared fully. But it looks like it will probably take you only a few minutes to fully declare, as one of the Afridi will come over to get record of what your skill sets are for guarding. Perception, detection spells, assault magic.
I will say that. I mean, yeah, perception definitely, and I'll say that I am a master with the glaive. A very martial focused fighter.
They do hand you what seems to be a stranger looking red, as ribbon is in particular red. You do see that there are a few other scrolls that have curious ribbons themselves, a blue as well as what seems to be a deep, almost teal white kind of mixture of ribbon. And then another one that looks to just be curiously a green ribbon, though you only see two people with that. The one in particular looking surprisingly like a mundane person, though they are one of the few with a unique looking scroll. And then the other, as far as you can tell, possibly a cleric or a paladin, though they are wearing armor that's a little more regal looking. They will give you your, as they will point out, the Lordship's banner. You would travel southward, you would find it in the larger stretch. There are a few banners that would guide you to it. They will give you a station, and you will be told your wages there.
Understood. Thank you very much.
That they let you pass, as a number of other mercenaries are already underway, and that you are able to move free, and you can keep track of Acilier where they are, and seeing that they are no longer surrounded and freed from the Afridi's eyes and other.
When we
No.
Like when I was going in, did I was anyone in front of me sent to like a different area?
In front of you, you definitely took note that the people with the green ribbons were sent to a different area. You having the red ribbon, looks like they are sending you towards the front. For the other ones with the tealish white ribbon, have been told to go, as far as you can tell, what seems to be kind of a southwestern direction. And then those with blue ribbons seemingly to be heading in all sorts of directions. Maybe different points of the city? Question mark? Do you like to roll an insight?
Sure.
Especially being able to assess. It's not going to be too hard. It's DC 14 as you address many of these people. With that, you're able to kind of get a read on some of these people. The ones with the blue ribbons, obviously much more heavily swayed with magic. It is easy to assume that maybe the other ones going to different districts, aside from a larger clump of them. Some probably pertaining to more violent magic with a larger clump, but those who are being spread throughout the city of Rage Wharf itself might have communicative magic, a little bit like yourself. As for the tealish white, it seems to be personally focused on protection and healing. As far as you can tell, they seem to be more clerical or priestly. The red ribbons that you are a part of seem to be more focused on combative magic, but also being in the front of melee, so more kind of gnashed up troops that would get into the mix in front of it. As for the final part of the green ribbons, those two who are a little more elusive, might be special requests or nobles so high rank that they are going to meet with Nicholas Batinel personally.
Someone's going to see.
Someone's at my door.
Is it the police?
Yes.
Police will
Perish.
Where are your friends? They're
Taking
selling
all out
meth.
one by one.
They're coming for me next. I hear
They
the
have a long-
choppers already.
They have a long trip to get to.
They
me,
know you're
I'm
part of the
safe.
meth business.
No.
That definitely exists. I didn't make it up.
They definitely exist. Where's my meth? But yes, it seems like a rather large concoction amount of people that are being sorted out to different sections, and leaves kind of a haunting, curious question of whether or not you will even be able to enter the estates.
Oh, I think that's a little less important than meeting up with our party right now.
We need information.
Get that info.
Have to find our team.
Steal some ribbons for us.
Get that ribbon.
It's a good thing we didn't decide to wander around in town. That would have been a lot worse.
Welcome to
Oh,
the Red
cool.
Ribbon Army.
Well, no, them noticing we don't have any ribbons and we're clearly like, you know, adventurer types.
The visitors have arrived.
Alright, well,
As you
once back in town, meet up with Annette, I guess. Or Steven.
meet back up with Steven. The people curious why Steven is such a good friend with a red ribbon.
No, Django, I need to be Steven. I can't talk to you right now.
I think the simplest method there would simply be to cut through any alley or something we can use to break line of sight, and then I just turn myself into a sailor.
Huh? Good Christ, man, that's a lot of time.
I haven't taken leave in like 6 months.
I slurped up all my leave when I hurt my back.
That's fair.
Fucking idiot.
Dude,
I went on purpose.
why the fuck are you hurting your back, dude?
Fun to say skill issue though. The things that
my
are
back
outside
out.
your control.
You're shit too hard, man.
Shit out your spine.
Yeah, right. You know, yeah. You know what? Wait, did you say that you're telling me this part of the plan? Really?
Which part?
That you're gonna go disguised as a sailor, or are you not with me when you do that?
No, I'd be with you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you
like-
tell me that you're gonna do that, I can pretend to be someone else.
Because
That's fine.
you're allowed to, since you're allowed to just come in.
That's right. As
Steven,
Steven, I can just kind of freely roam.
so that we can go hit up like a tavern or something together before we're supposed to leave.
Hmm.
Stage Steve's murder. Jeez. Annette's free.
Not a problem. Stabs myself. Oh no, that was the wrong. I didn't mean to do it. for
Wrong
real.
knife. I was supposed to use the prop knife.
Oh.
That's an actual stab wound. Oh god, I'm bleeding. As you reform into someone new or redisguising yourself.
God, you know what? I may as well keep the Steve disguise up, because at least no one's suspicious of Steve. And he's allowed to go practically wherever he wants right now.
Yeah, they just see a shipwright who has carpenter's tools and all.
Just standing over Nicholas while he's sleeping. He's like, "Oh, thank God, Steve's here."
I
So-
Pull out
Thanks,
my
Steve.
wood shaver.
My wardrobe's gotta it's off kilter. I need you to fix one of the legs.
I need you to make a shim for it.
Let me pull out my chisel.
Look,
My
we have
shit
two
Flying it to
matters
the.
of business for the night, and the first is finding a place to stay.
Hmm. Well. Wait, did you find anything out? Sorry. Did you find anything out about Nikolaus?
A few things, but I suggest we get a private room first.
Of course. I'll see if I can find one. Part of the crew, I can have access to many things.
Like those earmuffs.
Yes.
Be able to get some access around the place depending on what ribbons we have, but I've only got the one.
Not a problem. I should be able to sort that one out.
Sure, we both can. Like I said, private room first, then we'll discuss. Then we can discuss this.
So, I would like us to get would I be able to find like a private quarter for Mr. Stephen, the master shipwright?
For that, especially looking around, even though this isn't kind of the hoity-toity section, you can tell there's a few what looks like maybe refurbished warehouses and others that have taken up the extra space for others who are just doing a job and coming to stay the night. It only costs 2 silver for you to get a room that actually has a lock. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it is at least a space where you would not have prying eyes.
Yes, I will pay 2 silver for that. Very easily done.
Alright.
Get a in room at the refurbished warehouses.
Once we have the private room, I'm going to pull out my parchment and ink and scroll down a message to the team.
Ah.
Since I have a whole parchment I can send, I'll basically just explain that we're in town. I've seen them digging a hole.
Hey, you probably watched us walk to where the hole is.
Yeah. They're going to need ribbons to blend in. I'm going to break the connection though. So I will mention where we currently are. And for good measure, I put my ribbon in the chest too.
Mm-hmm.
And note like what I learned about the different colors of ribbons. Josh, just out of curiosity, how consistent was the tone of the ribbon fabric?
Like how soft it is and all.
Well, I mean, like across like everyone I've seen with say a red ribbon, how consistent was that tone of red?
Oh, that tone of red? That was extremely consistent. Like, they basically were all cut from the same bolt.
Very good to know, because I can't... Like, I can only give them a red one. So I will mention in the note that the colors for each of the ribbons don't have any variation in them. So don't make any fake ones if you can't do the right color.
I was going to say that I could probably procure ribbons that we need. And if not, I could recolor them temporarily.
You really think with the amount of... Sorry, as I said to them, breaking the connection, because I use my bonus action, breaking Wembley's gayness, to use Awakened Mind and give Annette and I a telepathic connection.
And then they become gay.
That's uncomfortable.
That's much more private.
Yes,
Ow.
more private. Definitely uncomfortable, though.
I understand the connection, the desire to want to simply magic up a different color, but the amount of paranoia and organization, I'm sure they've probably got people everywhere keeping an eye out for that sort of thing.
I did say I could probably procure one.
Yes, well, that was going to be my suggestion as well. We ourselves are going to need some.
Well,
After
better
all.
break these out again, and I'll open up my bag of holding and I'll rummage through it for a bit, and I'll pull out some sleek, long purple gloves. And as I put them on, they will begin to vanish.
Mm. The vanishing gloves of thievery.
Exactly.
You outfit yourself ready for the thieving of the day.
I do. But I think I should use a different disguise, seeing as Stevens is quite useful currently. I'll need to have a look at one of the other mercenaries. If I can get a sense of how they work and listen to them, and I can replicate them to the most part. So, how about we find somewhere to get a drink? And make some poor sod's life hell.
Our best bet, I think, would be finding someone with a green ribbon.
Most likely.
A direct invitation to see him would make this a lot easier.
It sure would. So, I'll see if I can procure one. But I think given the importance of these ribbons, they will be noticed as missing very quickly. I was thinking, if we can figure out where they perhaps store these ribbons, I imagine they would have more to give to other people, we could take them without being noticed.
Also a good idea, but that means going directly under the noses of the Afriti.
I mean, isn't there anything else that you'd enjoy more than that? I love the idea of undermining them directly.
Oh, I'm all for it. Whatever gets us inside.
Exactly. So, shall we work on the same task, or should we split up to try and tackle two sides of the same coin?
Safer together, but while we're at it, I make Annette gay.
No! Nothing has changed.
They're just double gay.
Yes.
This way I can support you from a distance.
Sounds good. Let's see. Start rummaging through my bag again, see what else I've got. Pull out a green crystal, but no. Pull out a necklace, no. Potion, no. Pull out a fancy teacup from Azura's house, definitely not that.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, here it is. I'll pull out a small mask and a dagger. All right. These are very useful.
Shall I get to it, and you will support me from the back, I assume?
Of course. Any inconveniences I can take care of.
I'm usually good at taking care of those too. I'm sure in a different way, though.
Well, we'll just see, won't we?
Oh, while we're at it, I'll rummage through my bag again. I'll pull out some silk pajamas and put them on the bed, just for later. Yeah. Let's see. Who can I pretend to be? Let's just go down there first and see what we can see.
All right. So, yeah. Heading towards the many lines, or you are going green ribbon hunting specifically at what looks to be maybe a couple more snazzier looking spots?
Well, if wait, what was the first option you said?
Just going green ribbon hunting amongst the crowds themselves, or going to, I will definitely say, even though they are the more sophisticated spots, seeming a little more cleaner, nicer bunkers and all, it does seem like you might stick out a little bit more. Some risk of attention, but you still have the disguise.
Yes. I will try to keep as low a profile as I can while looking for a target. But also keeping an ear out to see if there is anyone talking about these ribbons or where they may have procured one, or if there are any that are stored anywhere else as extras or something along the lines.
I'm going to go interact with guests. Thank you for the game. Bye.
Enjoy.
Hey, buddy.
Bye. This is no longer gay. He was free to leave.
He was free from the Eldritch Pit. So, with that, go ahead and roll me a persuasion as well as a perception as you kind of go hunting a little bit.
Persuasion. Not so great. And perception. Also bad. You know, I'm gonna session re-roll that persuasion to be
can
the
I
exact
also roll
same.
perception?
Are you going out with them to?
I mean, I mean, one, yes, I'm just keeping my distance.
All right. Then,
But two, I can see through Annette's senses.
Before we leave, I'll give you a little pep talk. Like, we've got this in the bag. The rest of us are they're counting on us. We've got this. You're trained for this kind of thing, I think. But we're gonna be excellent team. We're gonna show them how good we are. You're gonna get a bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
Oh. What the?
Oh, it's. I also got a 13.
Wow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bardic inspiration D8.
Hang on.
Roll a 1.
A D8, huh?
Yeah, roll 1.
Alright,
A D8.
I'll use yours first. A 17.
All right. Occasionally, you catch glances of where it seems to be maybe batches of ribbons that have been tied to some of these scrolls that have been recently put out. Able to help start guiding it in the correct direction of what seems to be a storehouse that hasn't been refurbished, one that still has a large amount of supplies. Though it does look to be run by what seems to be a collective of Afridi inside, but still being handed out by regular guards at the front.
Were they handing out any of these ribbons at any other parts of the city?
It seems specifically going on with majorly at the docks. You roll another perception, investigation and perception as you go looking around the city to see if you can't find them. Oh,
Investigation and perception. At least the
God.
perception's okay.
and this,
Wow, I get my bardic badge.
still, yeah, you can do the same
Hooray!
since you're still looking through her gay eyes.
All right.
okay.
Okay. Right.
Watching you
Investigation.
with your gay
I'll
eye.
throw my d6 on that.
Watching you,
13, not much better.
watching me. Yay, eyes. Alrighty.
Josh gets inspiration.
Hell yeah.
To use against us.
I use it on a D12 lever. But with that, you are able to find that there are a few checkpoints, people who might have lost their ribbons or have to reaffirm it, but there are a few ribbons there. I will say you definitely take note there does not seem to be any form of green ribbon there to speak of. It seems to be the blue, red, and tealish white ones.
And there's nowhere except that one place giving out the greens.
As far as you can tell, the greens are specifically handled by a 3D hand something. As for the fabric or material itself, it might still be within the warehouse, but it is tenuously guarded.
I'm willing to take that bet.
While we're at it, we might want to get a couple of ribbons for the rest of the group.
Oh, that's the idea. Are all these guards that are official and, well, more, I guess, being paid off more directly by Nicholas? Are they in a uniform of sorts?
For that, especially for the two that you had seen, they definitely seemed much higher up roster-wise, especially for how nicely kept their armor and other things were.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a history, especially for, pieces of clothing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. You would know full well that these people would probably receive pay specifically from Nicholas or have bartered maybe different business transactions with him in the future, which would explain why they were able to be able to speak with him directly if there was an issue. It does seem like those with green ribbons are much more on the inner circle and have free chance to roam wherever they please. Okay. You have not really seen it as you've been here first day, but you feel like they might have more sway than any other ribbon wearers.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good information. That a green ribbon basically makes everyone turn a blind eye to you. I would like to find a nice secluded spot for a hot minute and disguise myself as one of these green ribboners, so I can wander about a little less seen of sorts.
Go ahead and give me a disguise kit.
I will actually use my mask to do a little disguised self.
All right, there you go. And then that also changes clothing too, if I recall.
Disguise self does, yeah.
Alrighty. So with that, even having what looks to be the green ribbon itself, a number of people do take note of you, but then also immediately don't bother you. You could tell that there isn't exactly a respect, but more or less an undertone of fear.
Exactly, and I will give off that tone. Like I will look down on people who look at me. Really get the snobbish walk going.
Oh, go ahead and roll me a performance with advantage.
I love performance with advantage.
21? Yeah, definitely you have the perfect air of audacity and kind of like, nose up sneer, looking down at the peasantry who've come here for a cheap job. But even with that, it seems that even the Afridi, seemingly a kind of respect for you.
Okay, good, good. I will use this respect to go places I should not go. And I would like to try and find an opportunity to sneak to that warehouse that they keep the ribbons in.
All right. With that, going towards the warehouse itself, especially with the various Ifriti there, they do not seem to really halt you for the moment. As you get towards the more middling section, you can see what looks like someone who has been purposely keeping track of an Ifriti who has been calling out a couple different orders, as well as having some purpose magic cut the ribbons themselves into order and having what seems to be magical quills writing out the various writs and then making sure that they wrap up and stack up appropriately.
Okay.
They take note of you immediately, kind of look you up and down like, welcome. What are you here for?
I am here because my ribbon is in a state I would not consider worthy of my position. And I point at the ribbon, and it's like got scuff marks on it. It looks a little bit dirty. Is this how you treat your honored guests?
With that, there's a little bit grating of teeth, but then also kind of looking at the ribbon. Go ahead and roll me an intimidation or intimidation or persuasion check.
I love a little intimidation. It's my favorite.
All right. Especially with the already pompous air about yourself. The gritting of the teeth, grips his clipboard a little bit tight, but your lordship, I will make sure this is fixed. With that, there's a quick turn and snapping of fingers as he will go to have effectively what seems to be one of the few cuts of green ribbon purposely made and cut out for you, and then make sure that it's extra clean, a little bit extra shinier, has a nice, more regal finish to it.
Using this chance to be a little closer, does it look like, is this like a 1-story, a 2-story? Does it look like there's any entrances on the roof of this warehouse, anything like that?
It is definitely a 2-story warehouse. You can tell, especially for many of these shipping crates that have come through here, probably nobles holding different resources or supplies here. Maybe this could be, maybe one of the larger contentions for, trade inflation as much as they could to hold them here and then sell them when they're at a higher price at these storehouses. But you definitely see at the second floor various windows that would probably be a little easier to open, though you're not sure, especially with the fact that there's a free here, if it would be unattended at night. It would be very likely that maybe there would be even Ifriti patrolling this place when it is locked up for the time.
But it doesn't appear, it appears somewhat unattended in the morning, in the day.
Yes, it seems more largely ignored because there's people moving in and out, so they assume there's not really anyone who's going to try and pull something in the middle of the broad daylight.
Excellent. All right. After I receive this ribbon, I'll change my attitude, and seems I expected to not get any kind of recognition that I deserved. So I would like to commend you to my higher ups, if that is all right. What exactly is your name, Ifriti?
This brother's name.
Josh rapidly pull up random name generator.
You're damn right. I mean, it's gotta be required. Chiron.
Iron. Excellent, excellent.
I would appreciate that, sir. I do hope your business transactions with Nicholas have been most pleasing, as well as your room. Is there
It has been
particular
quite
state
fruitful.
that you would like to have an extra gift sent to as an apology? I'm sure one of the lesser mercenaries was the one who ruined your fine ribbon.
They did. Rowdy bunch at the tavern. Thought it would be nice to try something on their level. Serves me right for being with the rabble. Nevertheless, I am satisfied. I am content for now. I appreciate your cooperation and your assistance. I must go and inform my superiors of your excellence. I will leave.
He will give a curt bow and then return to his duties, making sure that the rest of the orders and writs have been properly given out.
Was he with anyone else while he was there?
As far as you could tell, it did not seem like he himself was with anyone else. But especially being a Freedy, you would easily assume that he feels like he probably doesn't have to have someone else there.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if a Freedy a humanoid, are they?
They are not.
Didn't think
I
so.
would say that is pretty common knowledge that Ifritis are elemental.
Okay. But that means that I cannot disguise myself as one. Regardless, were there any humanoid-esque workers inside that I got a glance at while he got them to work?
Roll me a quick perception, just retroactive.
Okay, this will go good. No. In fact, I was blinded by the light.
The larger 3D
Do I
standard.
see any humanoid work?
Give me a. Honestly, I like this combo. This works really well. Acelia, yeah, give me the. Alright, Acelia, you did take note. There was one human in particular towards the back. It looked almost as if that of a butler. And the only thing that they were wearing on their hip was a rapier, as far as you could tell. This butler in particular didn't even have a ribbon. It might have been someone from Nicholas's house personally. But they were definitely more well weathered and aged. They had a fine kind of like salt and pepper mustache and goatee. With the overall hair that has been purposely slicked back, almost like charcoal for how dark it was. A little few gray lines here and there. But the clothes that they wore were so fine that even most lesser nobles would probably be embarrassed even standing next to this man.
Ooh,
This probably could have been maybe the house butler.
Royal Air Butler.
It definitely fits on the roster of Nicholas's paid subjects.
What a very regal person. We have that mental connection to talk, right?
For a short time longer.
Oh, okay. Seems our best bet might just be to go in during the day.
That would make some sense.
I can get into the second floor at just about any time.
Oh, here you mean?
Oh, yes. You think just one of these ribbons will do the trick?
Well, I figured you with the ribbon doing your haughty noble act. I could play the role of Chiron.
This is true. You could.
Or if you want to walk inside, you can always look like that butler.
This is true. I could. But I haven't had a good look at him, and I don't know what he sounds like. So that would actually mess with my imitation quite a bit.
You're right. The sound would be difficult. I can give you his face.
Hmm. But still, we also do not know his position.
With dress fine as those, I'm sure he probably serves Nikolaus directly. Honestly, he looked better than you.
Well,
Shots fired.
not much of a compliment for him, given that I look like a dirty old man who just seems to want his own way.
Dirty old man with the green ribbon.
Dirty old man with a green ribbon indeed. And look at you, no green ribbon. That's one for Annette. But anyway, do you think that if we... No, I doubt... doubt we could replicate this ribbon.
Not certain myself.
There's no way we have those materials on hand.
I'm certainly lacking in that craft. Not sure about the others, but we'd still have to meet up with them.
True.
Besides, I don't think we all need them. That might be too suspicious.
No, but I could get us some different ribbons.
A couple of colored ribbons matching everyone's stations would definitely make this a lot easier.
Alright then, let's just see if we can get some different ribbons. I'll see what I can yoink on the way back.
What do you think? 2 reds, a blue? Ooh, maybe 3, actually. Maybe 3 reds, actually.
What are the red ones for?
Frontliners, you know.
Right. That would make
Socket,
sense.
Van, Wembley.
Well, remember, Ven is a child. I'm not sure if they would have technically hired him.
He's a child and a fierce warrior.
Yes, but Nikolaus is human, and I think most of the people hiring are human. Therefore, child equals weak. Either way, I'm sure if anyone questions it, Ven can kick the hell out of them.
He can definitely prove himself if need be.
Oh, definitely. I don't doubt that. So,
And I think dragging around a child that doesn't have a ribbon would probably raise more attention.
most likely. Anyway, I will get to work on those ribbons. And I would like to start snatching ribbons off people with my incredible pickpocketing skills.
Alrighty. I need you to roll me 5 sleight of hands, baby.
Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
Oh my god. Not a
Well,
single.
statistically, I was like, surely you're gonna fuck up one of them.
Not
I
even.
mean, it's me.
No.
Technically, you only rolled a 5 on like 2
We
of
know
them.
that they're not getting sentenced because we know that there's a center for going to
Missing
get you
ribbons.
ribbons if something
That's-
happens to yours.
That's why I don't mind getting these ribbons.
They just don't serve green ribbons like that because green
Yeah.
ribbons are too important. All the other colors are free game that you might just fucking lose it somehow.
Yeah, they expect it. People get drunk.
But I have a green ribbon. I'm important.
even with the green ribbon, the free clicking his teeth a little bit is like, damn, okay.
Just a fucking little bastard.
I'll fucking turn you into a frog.
And then I decided to be nice, try and even it out. And he's like, okay.
With that, you are definitely able to snatch whichever colors you desired, or especially that, because goddamn, you would have to roll like a 1 for someone to take notice.
So yeah, I snatched 3 reds and a blue.
All right.
And let's see, 3 reds, a blue, and what else? Just another blue.
I think it's up to you at that point.
Is there only red, blue, and green?
No, there's teal white as well, which is for like clerics.
I'm gonna steal one of those.
You want to put it on Wembley.
Put it on socket.
As we determined, Ven, the colors are very consistent. They're all cut from the same cloth. So if your blue is wrong, but blue is also for magicians, seem to be more communication focused.
Yes, I'll put on a fake beard and I'll pause for a magician.
It bites hand. What? Necromantic energies flying everywhere.
I mean, I could probably make him look like a fucking halfling. Except for the whole tail thing.
Halfling with a tail. I mean, Wembley has a tail.
That is a.
Oh my
good point.
fucking god.
That's
Wembley does not
Lord.
have a tail. I removed it, remember?
Man.
Thank God.
Oh, we could give Wembley a teal white because he's our healer.
Yeah.
He's a doctor.
He's got
Already
training.
made the he can't turn into a big monkey anymore joke, right? That already happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Goku joke.
Thought it was a donkey tail.
It was a donkey tail, but it's still funny.
He turns into a giant donkey when the
It
moon comes over.
turns into a giant donkey, a were-donkey.
Being a were-donkey sounds like the lamest.
Oh, I'm transforming as you turn into Eeyore and just get really fucking sad.
Oh. You bite someone else and they get depression.
No. I want you to be miserable too.
Infecting people with sorrow.
Yeah, red is combat focused. Teal white is healers. Blue is
Well, Socket's getting a teal white one.
essentially the radio network of the city.
Look, Socket can heal any injury. So long as that healing requirement is that they go to a new life.
Yeah, he will allow you to be reborn. But I'm not dead yet. Yeah,
Reincarnated.
but you will be reborn.
You are no longer injured, you're dead.
So your plan is to get more ribbons so we can come closer.
I've already got them. They've been snatched. It's in case we need the backup. You're there. You
We're
wander
just
them
playing
around.
cards in our dirt hole.
No, not cards, not again.
The Eldritch Hole.
Again.
I have a bad
Fish.
history with allies playing cards. Yeah, Socket, you're a cleric, right?
Nope.
You are now.
Well, that's unfortunate for everybody.
I don't know if I'd want Dr. Socket checking on my wounds.
You cast Cure Wounds by using the casting component of Magma and Cauterize.
Let me slap some clay on that wound. It works for me.
If you're
That's-
pure of faith, it'll heal you.
Pure faith.
Of my faith, that is.
The religious dog has been indoctrinated.
Alright, let's get these to our team, shall we?
Let's make your way to find the Eldritch Hole.
Well,
Is
we
it
don't need
Eldritch?
to do that.
To find the bunker.
Oh, are you having that?
What do you think, Annette? Do we want to wander out into the woods to find the bunker, or should we just mail them the ribbons
That's true.
Mail them
and we can stay in town
comfortably.
in our lovely tavern.
Lovely tavern. Or me with my green ribbon where I go to my cool sick room.
So they send somebody else to your room because you weren't actually supposed to have that.
No. I demand.
Then you
a
have
room.
another
They give
free
it to me.
green room.
Yeah.
A ribbon, I mean.
Yeah, because I fucking killed them.
Someone who's checked their privilege.
I'm surprised the Afridi didn't try to take your old green ribbon.
I 100% expected them to take it.
They just kind of forgot about it because they were so cranky at me.
Yes, allow me to take your new ribbon and put it on.
Allow me to take your old ribbon off you. That's fine. You don't need to do that.
Oh, I
It's
insist,
fine, it's cool.
please. You're already so upset. Allow me. Want me to tie the ribbon on too? Hey, wait a second.
What
Wait
the
a
fuck?
minute. Why are there tits here?
I'm not upset anymore.
You aren't Steve.
This is better. Steve, you grew a nice set of tits.
Nice set of knockers, Steve.
Alright, well, let's go set up for the night. I'll send our companions the other ribbons so that they are probably able to at least wander into town.
Do they know what the ribbons do?
I explained it in my last message,
Oh, good.
Ribbons.
including which color means which, though.
Mhm.
I'm sure they'll figure it out.
I would really love to find a nice alternate way into Nicholas's place. Sounds like Josh is about to collapse.
A little bit. I figured this would be a good
Yeah.
cutoff point, as everyone has their ribbons, and you'll be able to figure out your plan of attack as well as go to see Nicholas's estate.
I have a plan. Attack.
Dutch, I have a plan.
Is an alternate way in really necessary? You have everything you need to get a personal audience.
I mean, this is true, but if we also discover an alternate entrance, that means the audience won't come with lots of guards watching us. Look, I'm not saying it's the primary option, I'm saying it's a backup option. Exploring every option means that we aren't just railroaded with one.
We just poison the whole fucking home.
I think we get some dust of dryness, we fill it with water.
Oh no! No, please!
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, Azur literally has that in their pocket.
Josh is screaming, shitting, pissing,
It was
begging.
sitting in the group inventory for a while, and I was like, well,
It's
no,
not going to work as
fine.
effectively because they're not vampires, so you're going to have to fill it with gasoline.
Well, it can't absorb anything else.
Hydrogen.
We tried this.
Nitrogen.
And you see, you see, this time though, I'm a wizard with fabricate. That means that I can make a metal tube, and I can put a cannonball in the end, and it drops against the ball full of like 100,000 gallons of water.
Your Rube Goldberg machine to fucking set off the, the fucking
No,
dust
not
of
a Rube
dryness.
Goldberg machine. The force of the cannonball hitting the back of the cannon triggers it, and it has nowhere to go but out.
Or you make it fully sealed. Oh, because then you won't be able to activate the water.
Sure, with the amount
You see,
of
you're
pressure.
also misremembering something. I'm an illusion wizard. At 14th level, I can flick that at somebody and cast an illusionary box around them that's solid. And then it
God.
explodes.
Oh, the pressure.
Drown
would
them.
destroy
They would
them.
die instantly. Since it's a solid object with no actual health, it's just an illusion that's made solid.
I feel like a dust of dryness that is in a cannon that gets busted would just make the cannon fucking flower from the absolute pressure.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that cannonball would be rocketing at like.
Oh,
max
fuck yeah.
speed.
And it would become the manhole that went to space.
In fact, actually, it might be better just to plug it one into the cannon and just fire the cannon at them.
You put a comical like plug on a string at the end of the cannon.
Fire the cannon at them.
excuse me, I'd like to salt my pork at this private meeting with this dust. Dryness. Now I throw my pork on the ground really hard. At your feet.
Oh, that's actually a really awful idea. What happens if you swallow dust of dryness?
You get really
Your
bad
blood
cotton
just
mouth.
fucking dries up.
Well, you would absorb a bunch of your saliva and then all of your stomach bile, and then you would die.
You imagine that someone set that off afterwards, though? The absolute disgust you would feel.
The bile bomb.
Boomer.
Yeah, it would be a boomer. But anyway, if that's a good point to leave off, I'm going to get set on. I do dinner.
Enjoy your dinner.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks for the game, buddy.
You're so close to Nicholas.
Thank you for running, guys.
Of course.
Spaghetti legs.
Nicholas.
Mashallah. Mashallah.
Yeah, I feel like your green sash should be enough. Like, it depends how paranoid he is if he has guards in his room, even when talking to green sash people.
Surely he doesn't bother because the green sash people are vetted this hard. Like, why would you bother at that point? Like, he probably wants to have an actual private meeting with those people.
And if there's